Hey everyone. Do we see and do we hear? My God, I hope we hear. I triple checked our audio. Yes. We hear. Hi everyone. I've missed you so much. How was everyone's week? Did anyone do anything fun? Did anyone do anything special? I did not. And we are super late and I need to apologize for that. I got off to a really late start this morning. And then I played a fun game with myself where I was like, I probably don't need to eat breakfast. And then like 20 minutes before stream started, like the woozy set in. I was like, fuck, I need to eat breakfast. So I had to eat breakfast, and that's why we are late. Yeah, not dying is on the list of things that I would prefer, like to accomplish. Like in an ideal scenario, I will delay that for as long as possible. But getting fought over by IRL palicos, I'm so jealous. Mochi, ignore me. Mochi, stay away from me because I was making breakfast this morning. Hey, table, what's going on? And Mochi does this thing where, oh, are you getting into the fridge? Surely that's for me. Whatever you are doing, that's for me somehow. That involves me. This is my business. And he like got really close to my feet and I didn't see him and I stepped on him. Or at the very least, I stepped very closely near to him and he was like, whoa, and has been giving me the stink eye from far away ever since. Also, Ilias, thank you so much for subscribing for almost a year. Oh my God, next month it'll be a year. Can we get some love in chat for Ilias, please? No! He's just in the fucking way all the time. And typically I make it my business to know the exact location of my cat at any given moment so I can bother him because I'm a professional cat botherer. But he was so stealthy and slinky this morning. He will forgive me. He will. It's true. He will forgive me. What I need to do is... I think they know it's an accident. Oh, they weaponize it. Cats absolutely weaponize your guild. Yes, 100%. I believe they're smart enough to do that. First, now, enough. I was not even that mean to her. Like, I think we're all blowing the Rathian incident drastically out of proportion. One thing that I do need to say, a couple things I need to announce actually before my brain leaves the station on it. Do you remember last weekend where I was like, hey, is it normal? Barbarassa, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the community. Why do we have a hype train started? Y'all, it is the first like 9 minutes of stream. Come on. Be less hype. Yeah, can you guys can you have a worse time maybe? I love you. Thank you so much. When I was like, hey, like, is it normal to just be like tired and have your head throb constantly, like all of the time, like just hurts for most of the hours in the day? And people in chat were like, no, that's really fucked up. Actually, you should go to the doc. So I went to the doctor and my blood work came back so many different kinds of fucked up. like comically hilarious. Like there's a value in my blood that they straight up cannot measure. They're like, this is so fucked up, our scale won't let us tell you how fucked up it is. So it's like, oh, okay. So I had my blood drawn yesterday. My doctor called me this morning and she's like, so you need a hematology referral. And I was like, okay. So hopefully, yeah, we can exorcise the ghosts out of my fucking blood and then I'll stop being like tired and feeling like shit all the time. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be great? Also, Musty, thank you so much for your 500-bit cheer. I appreciate you so much. So shout out to the community for being like, no, you need to go to the doctor. Because like living in America, right? It's like, I don't do doctor. Like they don't want to see me. I don't want to see them. Ordinarily, it's like, I show up and I'm like, hey, like, I feel like shit. And they're like, well, you probably need to sleep more. That'll be $50. And I'm like, okay, cool. Thanks. Awesome. But yeah, so suffice it to say, like, and it's really interesting. She's like, I don't know why your blood's like this. And I'm like, that's, not the most reassuring thing to hear from a medical professional because I don't know why my blood's like this either. So But hopefully, yeah, it'll be easy to fix. No, Possum, legitimately hilarious. She's like, yeah, this is weird. I'm like, okay. There's too much iron in my blood by like a factor of 10. Like my blood is sludge. It's tar. There's so much iron in my blood, and I'm just like, she's like, you take these supplements? I'm like, no. No, why would I put the poison in my own body? Like, maybe so. Hilariously enough, I think probably the easiest way to get the iron out of my blood is to reduce the volume of blood in my body, which will mean like monthly bloodletting sessions. Like it's the fucking 1800s and leeches will solve my problem. I think is really amusing. Like deeply, deeply funny to me on like a really fundamental level. That it's like, what do you even need all that blood for? You've got so much of it. Give me some of your blood. Like the fact that is probably what the answer is going to end up being. Really funny to me. Also, thank you for the follow to the community. Yeah, leeches are back on the menu, boys. So it'll be good. It'll be fun. But I thought I would update you guys because you guys are the reason that I was like, maybe I should stop living this way. Maybe there is an alternative. So I was a little bit grumpy that there was, in fact, an alternative. I was completely prepared to like drive to and pay to park. That's what really gets me about the doctors. Paying to park drives me up the wall. I hate that shit. I'm already mad that I'm here. Now I have to navigate your awful parking structure and give you more money. Ridiculous scam. Anyway, so it's like I'm gonna park, and the parking garage is gonna be filled with these stupid trucks that are like 2.5 times larger than they need to be, and it's gonna make 2-lane traffic in a narrow parking garage just the absolute worst. And then I'm going to go into the doctor, and they're going to ask me these stupid questions I don't want to answer, or they're not going to listen to me when I tell them about stuff, which is ordinarily like my experience with doctors. I'm like, hey, this hurts. And they're like, your posture is bad. I'm like, that is not even an accurate observation. You are wrong, and I know that. But there was actually like a thing that needs to be treated. So much love. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, Sevi and Table, thank you so much for your subscriptions during my like weird blood-fueled rant. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome to the murder. Murders get music instead of ads on break screens. Cool bird emotes. Access to games during the week with the subs on Discord. I'm going to be adding in a Final Fantasy XIV channel, by the way. No one is asking for this but me. But I'm leveling Black Mage and I need to do roulettes, so... we can post glamour pictures. Some of you can show off your houses and I can be like, yay, good for you. Oh, that's awesome. I love what you've done with the place. And like barely conceal my envy and rage because I can't get a house in that game. I've been trying for so long to get a house in this game. And it's like, I see how some of you decorate your houses. You don't deserve to have them. I think if you make an ugly house, if you make your house look like it belongs in Candyland, I should be able to come by and file a complaint with a GM, and they should just be able to transfer ownership of your house to me. Like, is it a neighborhood eyesore? Did you dump a bunch of trash in the front yard? Like, the Imperium is, where is the Imperium HOA? Like, I should be able to... I wish I could squat on properties sometimes. Seriously, yes, the Final Fantasy XIV HOA, like... Thornton would not stand for this nonsense, and neither would my husband, Lord Speaker Aymeric de Burrell of Ishgard. Something must be done about this at once. Hi, Pixel. You've always arrived at a good time. Every time is a good time to arrive. Elisa, hi. Elisa, oh my gosh. Elisa, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Elisa, please? Elisa is one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. She's amazing. She's also cool off stream. She plays the drums. She's hot as hell. She's incredible. She's wonderful. She's gorgeous. She's talented. I tried to like make like a tooting horn sound and then realized that like my proximity to the microphone positioning would have like things would have started getting hit and it would have been weird. But hi, how are you? Hey Jamie, what's going on? Haven't played an MMO since old, so I never got into WoW. And in hindsight, that's probably a good thing. Final Fantasy. How do I want to say it? Also, hang on. My OBS just did a fucked up thing. OBS, do you want to stop doing these fucked up things? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Yeah, it did stop doing the fucked up thing. So that's sick. That's nice. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Because I don't have time to keep up with the one MMO that I play. So if I played 2 MMOs, we'd have a big problem. I already am not getting shit done. I logged on to Monster Hunter last night because I saw some subs hanging out in Discord doing hunts. And I was like, how long could a couple hunts take? I think I was probably in that voice call for like 5 hours. I never need to hunt a Shewu again. Never need to hunt Ajaracon or Anjanath. I still need to kill Rathalos a bunch of times. He's stingy. What he's so stingy for? What's he holding on to all those scales? He has so many. Surely he doesn't need all of them. Like, what is even, what's his damage? Give him over, fork him over. There are scales, comrade. Like, hunting into the, I did every single hunt for probably like 2 hours. I was like, okay, this is my last one. Okay, this is my last one. Oh, that went really fast. Okay, I can just do one more. Oh, I only need one more claw. Okay, let's just do one more. I think I said that for probably the better part of at least 90 minutes. Also, thank you for the follow. And Feline Geometry, thank you for subscribing. Also in 11 months, it's almost a year. I cannot believe it's been a year. Like, time is fake, but I hate being reminded of how fake it is, right? Have you heard of the desire sensor? Gemini. Thank you for your cheer. I have been told of the fabled desire sensor. It has been brought to my attention. Yes. Thankfully, I do not believe I have been too heavily victimized by its whimsy and wiles. But the time for it to inconvenience and flummox me is nigh. Yeah, because it's like, I don't even really want to use the Rathalos set. I merely want to have the Rathalos set acquired. I want the option. I want it collected. I don't even want to wear it, and I'm putting so much fucking time into this. I don't even know why. Also, can we get some love and chat for everyone who had made that hype train possible? Thank you so much to everyone who subscribed or cheered. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for the follows. It doesn't mean if you exactly it's for the layer. It's for the layer armor. Speaking of which. So because I have gone through and I've done so many hunts, I think we're due for an outfit change. So I think we need to. It's a great username, by the way. That's why I don't play PvP games. I know what I am. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, it's time for fashion. We have successfully completed a bunch of hunts. We've crafted a lot of stuff. It's time to change things up. I want to look a little bit different. As far as like major sets that we have yet to complete, we're missing a couple bits and bobs from Rathalos. Zenny, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. We're missing a substantial amount of. There's some sets that I just need to gather for. I need to mine a bunch of ore. So we are missing some stuff, but not all of it's combat related. I will need to kill like Chotacabra and what's his name? Small chicken, not Camatrice. The other fire chicken, but smaller. What's his name? Kutku, Jan Kutku. But those are I think like the only 2 sets. So we might do a little bit of community hunting today, even though it's not time for that. That's typically something we do on Sundays. But I think we're gonna I might do a little bit of story first because that might open up some other crafting possibilities, and then we might have some more things to grind this weekend. Fire even says, like so many others, I found you on YouTube, caught up on the VOD so I can watch live. It's great to see you. Thank you so much, Fire even. Welcome in. I love your username also, by the way. Corvid Solidarity. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. I hope it's a good Friday for everyone. Tilly says you would be surprised how often that happens. I read the name without the... see, now I didn't, but Zycotic, I can see how you would have, so... I love that stupid chicken. I hate him so much. I'm so glad he's in the game. Hey, Shovali, what's up? What's going on? I don't think Nada would ever become a playable character, but I do think that we will eventually see him in an aged up position in the same way that Gemma is Little Miss Forge, in the same way that Fabius has like grown and matured and aged throughout the series. I absolutely think we will see Nada again, and I'm actually really excited for that because, and it's like, it's tough because I can see him as a hunter and a handler, but if he continues to prioritize like protection and community the way that he does over just like the more academic enthusiasm that the handlers seem to display, I do think Hunter will be a really natural fit for him. And I would love to see him as an ace hunter in a future title. I think that would be such a good callback to his origins and a really natural trajectory for his character and character development. I think that would be really, really cool. Personally, but I like Nada, and it's come to my attention that is something of like a controversial take in the Monster Hunter Wilds fandom. So it's like, interesting, very peculiar. Will I play World? I don't know. I don't even know how long we're gonna play Wilds for, right? Like I tend not to plan what my next game is until I feel that like the finish line for the current game is in sight, because it's like I have no idea. We're not even done with the story. I don't even know how much there is yet to grind for. Like we're still getting like seasonal events. I think the seasonal event for Wilds drops next week. We've got Archembered Ray Dow coming at some point. Title update 2 in May. Like we're gonna have a ton of stuff to do. So I don't know. I don't know what comes next or how long we'll be playing Wilds for. But I imagine that even if we reach a time where we're not playing Wilds every stream day, it will still have a dedicated stream day. Like maybe Friday, Saturday is one game, and then Monster Hunter on Sunday, or maybe Monster Hunter on Friday and Saturday. Sunday is like the new main game. I don't think we will be done with this game for quite some time. So found your channel through your vids and love the vibes of the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming in. The amount of people who are like, I found you on YouTube. Is still like baffling to me because 40 days ago the amount of people finding us on YouTube was 0, and now there's been such an incredible increase in the audience. It's been really like awe-inspiring to see, and everyone's been really cool, which I think is super rewarding. Like ordinarily, like my big concern with like suddenly a lot of new folks in the community, suddenly a lot of new eyes on me. It's like, oh, some of you are gonna be like horrid people. Some of you are gonna be just like pond scum masquerading in a human silhouette, and that's gonna really bum me out. But no. There haven't been any like wretched, freaky losers. Everyone's been super chill and nice and cool. So yes, 2 thumbs way up for the Monster Hunter community. That's right, and we'll have like the next big, like the big DLC expansion, which usually drops like a year after base game, which is gonna drop Master Rank, and then like a bunch of other new monsters. I've seen people speculate about that, so I don't know. There's a lot of content still to discover, and I have loved the content that we've engaged with so far. It's been really, really fun. So yeah, huge shout out to everyone for being mostly chill. Like the moderators and I were fucking like war counseling on Discord, like around our big table. And it was like really, I was like, okay, so we have to prepare for this, and this thing. And you guys can just start shooting. I don't care. Like shoot first, ask questions later. Like things, we might see an uptake in nefarious conduct. I don't know. But instead, everyone has been just like friendly and normal and really just like a joy and a delight to have in the community, which is super neat. So yeah, because again, it's like we have encountered some less than desirable folks in our time online, and we don't have any of them in the community now. So that's awesome. It's great. It's super cool. You're all awesome. You're all very cool and chill. We are behaved. You are. And it's like there's an awareness to everyone, which I really appreciate. It's just been a nice time. Excited to see anyone enjoy Monster Hunter. It's been so good. Kat, I am not normal about Eric. There is an evil voice in my head, the voice of the devil, and it every so often it whispers to me, "Go blonde. Don't you want to be blonde again? You miss being blonde. Go blonde. Go blonde." It wasn't even that expensive for you to maintain. And like it definitely did not damage your hair that much. Spoiler alert, yes, it was expensive to maintain, and yes, it absolutely trashed my hair. And the devil says, "Wouldn't you want to be blonde again? All your favorite boys are blonde. Don't you want to be blonde? Don't you want to be a blonde boy?" And I'm just like, man, fuck off, shut up, get out of my ear. So it's like, yeah, the propaganda, huge. We got Steel Ball Run confirmation, blonde boy. Castlevania Nocturne, blonde boy. Eric, blonde boy. All of these blonde boys just like chanting around my, go blonde. No, stop it. I can't get enough to go blonde. My hair is so dark. It's awful. It's so awful. I have visible roots after 3 days. It's terrible. But what if I like compromise with like a low maintenance balayage? And it's like, yeah, what if we like ombre it? Oh no. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. Man, super funny. Super funny. I'm here talking about how nice everybody is, and I immediately see somebody get banned. I don't know what you said, but like, come on. Why would you come to the internet and choose to be a loser? Don't you want to do something better with your time? Crazy stuff. Anyway, this is why I love the mods. Like they shoot so fast. I don't even see it. I don't even see it happen anymore. And then we go on Discord and we laugh. We laugh about it. So it's like Bushing I had dark hair, like all of my favorite. We always want what we can't have, I feel. Yeah. Cause it's like I would love to have naturally blonde and wavy hair. And instead I have very dark, straight hair. And all of my friends who I talk to who have wavy hair are like, I fucking hate my way. It's so frizzy. It gets in my fucking way. It's so big. It's so poof. I hate it. And I'm just like, you have it all, bitch. And they're like, no, you have it all. And we just start like screaming. It's good stuff. Want less curly hair so I can get the vibe. So I wasn't going to out myself in this way. But when I started talking about like a low maintenance balayage, I was like, oh, just like Victor from Arcane, who is also like, he's like an honorary blonde boy because he's got little bits in season 2. So we also put him in the gender armoire. Like he's in there for sure. He lives in there. My little glass case. My glass menagerie of boys. Yeah, it's great. So Bestie, it's evident. You don't even have to say it. Good. Keep forgetting it's Friday. So happy to see you. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking, Jesse. How are you? And Nick, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to think. Oh, yes. This is my last announcement. We have movie night on Saturday, which is tomorrow, with subs on the Discord. I was so compelled by Constantine, which we saw last week, that I tyrannically decreed, I overrode any suggestions that our movie night host may have had. And I said, we're watching Bram Stoker's Dracula with Keanu in it because I want more Keanu. So we're watching Bram Stoker's Dracula from like, what is it, 92? On Saturday, tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific after the stream, which I'm very excited for. I've never seen it. I'm on a Keanu kick. I'm about ready to say we should rewatch John Wick. Like, I want Keanu. I crave the Keanu. I need the content. So, good mods make good communities. They do. And they do so much. And they see so much crap that the rest of the community doesn't because of like the chat delay. And I would not be able to stream without them. Like they do so much for me and on my behalf, and they navigate through so much like just bullshit most of the time. I'm eternally grateful to them. They're a great team. Decided to follow on Twitch because your content or vibes are more Flash Junk. Thank you so much. It's very kind and thoughtful of you to say so. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, how do I want to explain this? Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, yes, I'm in stream mode. I'm going to be a good streamer today. And sometimes I wake up and I'm like, I'm not a person today. I'm like something approximating the shape of a person, but I'm not a person. I'm not going to be a great streamer today. And it's like, it's a weird mindset to have when you want to produce like good content like all of the time. But I am glad that there's at least like some consistency to the vibes and the energy, like even through the dips. So I didn't know Gary Oldman was in that movie. Very excited for this cast. Yeah. Lots of normal feelings about Dracula and vampires, naturally. Naturally. He is Dracula.
I won!
Oh my gosh, Peta, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I hope your day has been spectacular. Can we get some love and chat for Peta, please? Peta, thank you. Those books are on the way. I think they'll be here tomorrow. I'm very excited for it. Thank you again for pillaging and plundering the throne wish list. I appreciate that too. And thanks for the follows, everybody. Not tonight. Tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll stream on Sunday. We're gonna kind of play that by ear. Maybe if we do, we make that definitely like a shorter stream that's more grindy focused. But we'll see. We've got time to plan. We can go by vibes. Dominic, thank you for subscribing. It's for over a year. Oh my gosh. Put a notebook on your. I need to. It's so bad. I feel like it's probably been close to a year. We filled it up like definitely during Silent Hill, I think, and probably during the Elden Ring DLC. Like I think Silent Hill's when we started writing over old notes, so it's like I need to. I just have not looked for one. It hasn't been a priority. But it's basically full during Hollow Knight. Okay, I'm actually going to see what's written on the last page. Shadowbringers and Silent Hill. So we filled it up completely during Silent Hill, and ever since then we've been going back over previous notes and writing in empty space or over other notes in a different color, which is like not working out, by the way. This fucking kind of like palimpsest bullshit that we're up to, not working, completely illegible. That's the right word, right? Hang on. Palimpsest? Yes! A manuscript or piece of writing on which the original writing has been effaced to make room for later writing, but of which traces remain. Ha! Okay. For a second, I was like, it's not panoply, is it? Because that'd be embarrassing, but I was right. Yes. Word of the day, palimpsest. I may not be pronouncing that correctly. But that's okay. The type of word I've only ever read and never actually heard spoken out loud. Can we see here now? Well, my handwriting is bad. And when I write quickly, it gets worse. So I only write in cursive. I only write in script. But when I take fast notes, I write in print, and it looks so awful. There are times where I go back through to reference notes that I've made, and even I'm like, yeah, guys, I can't fucking read this. And I'm the one who wrote it. And I'm like, I have no idea what this says. Like there was a note that we made when we were playing Bloodborne that lives in infamy because I stared at it and I tried to read it and I was just like, guys, I'll be honest, I'll be so honest with you. I can't read this and my best approximation is saw pig question mark. So every now and then people are just like, saw pig in the chat. Yeah, it's the saw pig note. And it's like, I mean, there are pigs in Bloodborne for me to see. Why would I have written that down? Why would I have put in a question mark? What type of knowledge was I attempting to convey with that line? We have no idea. No idea. And then sometimes, I don't know why this happens, but sometimes, I don't know whether it's like an ink issue or what, but sometimes I swear to God, I'll make a note and I'll write in the notebook and then I'll put like a cup of tea, like a mug of tea on the paper, and the heat from the tea will make the ink disappear. And which this sounds like I'm fucking making shit up. I don't know what kind of scientific explanation, if any, there is for that. I don't know what else it could possibly be, but sometimes I pick the cup up and there's just like a perfect circle of textless space. And I'm just like, well, sure hope I didn't need to know what that said because that's just gone now. Oh my God, but after you write on your, I don't like the feeling of like a ballpoint pen on my skin. Or I might have, even like in grade school, like taken notes on my arms, but I never did because I don't like the feeling of it like moving over. Yeah, it's a sensory thing for me. I don't like it. Hey, Biswalker, what's going on? Handwritten notes are deeply RPG coded. I do. And it's like, yeah, it's like, is it faster and more convenient for me to just have like the notes app open? Sure. But there was, the note taking arose out of the way that I process information. So if I am like listening to a podcast or listening to an audiobook, unless I am exerting like concentrated effort, like it's exhausting, which is like an embarrassing thing to admit. It's like, yeah, I'm physically healthy, I'm mentally fine. I just have like dumb idiot can't fucking pay attention disease, right? Like I just can't. So it's like even when I watch like movies and shows, it's like I have subtitles on because if I can read what's being said, like it goes into my memory better and I have an easier time processing that kind of thing. So that's where like the note taking actually like emerged because we were playing Dark Souls, which is infamous for the small details that it doles out to you in nonlinear format throughout the game in item descriptions and optional conversations and NPCs you can miss. So I just started like keeping track of things. I made like a graph, I made like a table every time. Like I divided the page into segments and every time someone dropped a character name, like that character name went in a box. And then anytime someone said something about that character, I would write that down in their box. And we ended up being able to synthesize a lot of really interesting narrative connections by doing it that way on our first playthrough. Which I thought was really satisfying. And then it just kind of like became a habit because we went from Dark Souls 1 into 2 into 3 into Sekiro. And I think we took notes during Bloodborne, and it probably may have started during Elden Ring actually because that game was so expansive. But it's just like, it's a fun thing for me to do, to just like flip back through instead of having to like control F something. Yeah. Like that's why the only podcast I've ever successfully listened to is the Magnus Archives. And it took me ages to get through the Magnus Archives, which is not a reflection of the Magnus Archives quality, but more so that sound to me is a background noise most of the time. Because I'm working on like 5 different things at once, it's very difficult for me to just like sit, listen. Like the only task you have is listen. You can't do anything else. You just have to sit and listen. And that's really hard for me because my mind wanders or I start thinking about other things, which is incidentally the reason that I've never been able to consume any like Critical Role content or Dimension. Is it Dimension 20? That's the big one that's also recommended a lot. Pleasantly Twisted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello, my beautiful and beloved. How are you? Can we get some love and chat for playing Pleasantly Twisted, please? Hi. How are you? Also, Ghost. Pointing at you. I see you. What's going on? It's true. Yeah, it's like ADHD gang, rise up. Very sad, though. Because it's like, it's the volume of content. And because it's like you try, it's like, okay, well, I don't have time to just sit here and listen to something for 5 hours. What if I did it for like 30 minutes? And then inevitably the 30 minutes actually becomes closer to like an hour and 15 minutes, because as you listen, you zone out and then you have to rewind and listen again. And like that adds up over time. And then maybe there's like a day or two where you're too busy. And then and then you're like halfway through that 1 5-hour episode and the next 5-hour episode drops. And eventually it just becomes like a completely insurmountable backlog, which is also why I've like never tried to get into One Piece. It's like, I have the fucking time. What? Hello? Like what are like the longest running I can't. It's impossible. Like the barrier to entry, like the door is shut. You can't open it. Like it's crazy stuff. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I've heard really sick things about Brennan. Yeah, I've heard Brennan is just like a really fantastic DM, great storyteller. And as someone who loves to play D&D, as someone who loves to create in these worlds, I want so badly to be able to interface with the communities in that way, especially as someone who likes cosplay, who likes art, like the ability, the way that these shows bring communities together, bring cosplayers together and artists and fanfic writers. I want so badly to be a part of that world, but I can't. I just don't have the time, or something like the attention span, something in my brain is broken. I just can't. I can't consume it the way everybody else does, and that makes me really, really sad. One of my like pipe dream goal, like one day, like we all have pipe dreams, right? It's like, I want to write a book. I would love to write a book. I would love to be a part of like a streamed D&D campaign. I would love that. But then it's like, but I get kind of anxious about the way that I play. So sometimes I wonder if that would psych me out. It's like, oh, people are watching you. And it's like, because I have strengths as a player and I have weaknesses as a player. And I feel like my player weaknesses would frustrate an audience, perhaps. Or maybe my boundless charm will endear my flaws to the people who are watching. So how do I play? It's, and this is the type of thing where it's like, I've had negative experiences with DMs before. And when you have negative experiences with DMs, it can undermine your confidence for a really long time in the way that you play. I'm a very narratively focused person. I love to role play. I want to talk to all of the NPCs. I want to create interpersonal relationships with everyone in the world. That's what I really, really value. And on the flip side of that, combat for me is, it's not that I don't like combat. It's that I just like roleplay that much more. So when it comes to mechanics in the game, there is still a lot I actually need to learn, right? Like I have played a wizard for probably like 4 years combined. I still don't know what fucking hit dice I roll when I level up. Like these, and I should know these things, but I don't pay as much attention to the optimization of the game as I should, because that's not where my passion lies. So I know it is a D6. You are right. I said it, and then my brain went, I think it's probably a D6. And I was like, no, don't fucking say that, because if you're wrong, you look stupid. You'll prove everybody right. But because I do not have, because I've never DM'd before. I've only ever played. So because I don't have a particularly robust grasp on the mechanics of the game, sometimes certain DMs can feel like I'm trying to like undermine them, or metagame might be the wrong word, but I come up with ideas and I'm like, well, can I do this? And it's like, it's not against the rules, but they don't want me to. So it's weird. My big thing is, this is like the inciting incident for all of this anxiety. I've talked about this on stream before. It's come up. I had a DM. I was playing a wizard. Surprise. I really like casters. I was playing a wizard, and it was my first time using the Find Familiar spell. So I had a familiar, and I ordinarily do not play wizards with familiars, so I was like, let's try something new. and we were scouting in this like underground tunnel or something. And there was a small opening where it was like, okay, clearly there's like a tunneling thing in here. There's a thing here. And a different character, not even my, it wasn't even me. It was not even my idea. A different character was like, well, you could send your familiar in there to look because you can see through your familiar's eyes. And I was like, that is true. That is a thing I can do. Okay. And the DM went, well, let's back up the bus here. I mean, yeah, I've been kind of letting you have these little chats with your familiar, but it takes the form of an animal and its intelligence is at such a level, it's so low, it really can't talk to you. Like, you really cannot you can't speak to it. You can't talk to your familiar. And I'm like, okay, well, but it says here in the spell, I can communicate with my friend. He goes, yeah, but it doesn't say speech because its intelligence is so low. It's like, I feel like it can telepathically give you like flashes of images or feelings or something. And I've just been letting you have this as a freebie. But if you're going to use it to be disruptive, then I'm going to take it. And I was just like, oh, okay, I don't really, okay. Coming out of Lurk to say, that was this, okay, that's not how the DM sounds. That's my voice for me hearing information I don't like from anyone. I will adopt that voice. That's my, I'm going to give you I'm going to say something you won't enjoy voice. That's just kind of like what I lapse into. So ever since that, and it caused like a huge scene because I was like, well, it says like I can talk. So I feel like I should be able to talk. And then it like caused a big fight. Because then it was people who were like, well, I think the DM is right, but like maybe you could just like talk to it less. Or people who were like, what? No, that's fucking bullshit. It says you can talk. Like people were weighing in on rules, and then people were like Googling the writers of D&D to see what they had ever said about it. And I'm just sitting there like, I don't know how to tell you this, but this is not fun for me anymore, and the familiar will never come back. Like I simply do not want to be the center of attention in this way. This was not even my idea. I really do not like how stressful this has become. And ever since then, I live in fear that I am a disruptive, stupid player who doesn't respect mechanics or DM intentions and just like inappropriately tramples over all of their nice time. It was unsavory. And then like it caused a big thing, and the DM was like, do what you want. I don't even care. And we never played again. It ended the campaign. We never played again. It was weird, and it made me feel weird, and I really didn't like it. So, moral of the story, DM issue. And it's the thing where every time I tell it, people are like, whoa, skill issue, like DM problem. And it's like, that may be true, but when you develop an irrational anxiety surrounding a previous experience, like, you can't really reason your way out of it. Like, this is the same person, actually, which is very interesting. Maybe there's just certain types of people I shouldn't play with. Yeah, the same person, a few years later, they were not DMing, they were a player, and I joined a campaign. It was supposed to be a single session cameo, and then the DM invited me to stay, which really it was the same wizard character. Yeah, I made a cameo as the same wizard character from their campaign that stopped and then stayed on because the DM asked me to. And we had just defeated a boss, and we were talking about loot. And they were like, I'm interested in that loot piece. And I was like, I'm also interested in that loot piece. You want to roll for it? And they said, sure. So we rolled, and I rolled higher. And I took the loot. And they were so mad about that. They were so mad. They were like, you just show up and you start taking the magic item. Like, you're just kind of like hogging it. And I was like, we rolled. It was random. If you wanted that bad, just take it. I don't even care. And it caused a big fight. And we never played again. That's 2 campaigns. 2 campaigns! It was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot. So I get, I'm very hesitant to play D&D with people whose play styles I'm not extra familiar with, and with people who I have not gone out of my way to be like, hey, you need to know I do not understand the mechanics of the game. I may make you feel like I'm trying to metagame or undermine you, but I'm not. I'm just creative and ignorant, and I swear it's not a personal thing, and it's given me a complex. 3 words, rule of cool. I don't know. It was like, even now I think about it and I'm just like, this doesn't make any sense. Yes, I thrive best in story-driven campaigns because, again, it's not to say that it's not to say that I dislike combat, because I do. I like combat. I like doing cool things in combat. But whereas some people, because everyone plays D&D for different reasons, it's a reflection of you and what you enjoy. Like, and there's no wrong way to play the game. Like, it's like, hey, you like this thing about D&D? That's like, if you like, you're not supposed to like it that way. Wrong. It's like, it's a personal game. Like, you like what you like, and that's fine. And some people really like the combat optimization of it, right? The min-maxing. I want to do the most damage as fast as possible. I want to be efficient. I want to be lethal. And that's cool, and that's fun for me, and that's the numbers game that they like, and there's nothing wrong with that. But for me, because I am still kind of like learning the maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe I've played wizard long enough that I should just like know what wizard can do. But because I don't know what other classes can do, I have a hard time synergizing cooperatively in combat. So there's a lack of teamwork, but it's not because I'm confrontational or independent. I don't really know what monks do. Okay, barbarian, you're raging. That's fine. You're good, right? Like, do you need haste? Can I put haste on? Like, I have a hard time interfacing in that way. And for me, the biggest reward combat can ever be for me is when it becomes narrative. So it's like, you know, something dire happens in combat. You go down, a friend goes down. How do you react to that? How do you respond to that? How does that combat change you when you come out of it? Did you just get your fucking ass beat? Did you almost die? Did you die? Were you resurrected? How does this change you? Like, how do you move forward? That's what I like about combat. I like what it presents. I like the opportunities it presents for growth, reflection, angst, right? Like, worry. Like, I'm playing a wizard. Yeah, shocker. I'm playing another wizard. Who I'm playing a blade singer, which is something that I always wanted to play. And the same DM that told me I couldn't talk to my cat told me I couldn't play a blade singer in his campaign because it was, it's not really, they didn't make, it's not a good class. It shouldn't even exist. Like, it's just there. Like, but it's bad, and the party will be bad if you play. And then it turns out, well, fuck it. My divination wizard was also bad. So whatever. Yeah, we're really like unearthing a lot of little tidbits now. And we just came out of a combat where like we fought we encountered someone in combat we were not able to defeat, and that was intentional. It was meant to be like hey, you're this crazy strong. You will be flattened. Like, you need it, like a repel quest in Monster Hunter, right? Where it's like, the thing is, it's too strong to hunt. You cannot hunt this right now. You just need to make it go away. It was that kind of thing. And my character came out of it like, what? Like, because his whole focus is on like, he's a wizard, but he's masquerading as a paladin. So it's like, he wants to protect people. He wants to be of service. He wants to help. He wants to do good. And he is now in a position where he cannot do any of those things because the combative force opposing the party is on such a different level. And his crisis of like, how do I become strong enough? Like, what am I even supposed to do here? Has been really fun to explore narratively. And so that's what I like combat for. I like combat for high stakes urgency that fucks my character or somebody else's character, and we get cool conversations out of it. Yeah. I think I don't know. I think maybe I am just not the type of player that this DM particularly enjoys running stories for. Where it's like, you know, maybe because this DM values X quality of D&D, maybe it's best if they surround themselves with people who also value X quality, and because I value Z quality, I stick out and I cause problems unintentionally. I don't know. But yeah, suffice it to say, I will probably never play with that person again. So woof. He values you shutting the fuck up, listening to his book. He values, I don't know, because there were a couple of there was one incident where it was like, this thing is gonna happen, and I was like, well, what if I did this instead? And he was actually like, oh fuck, give me a minute to rewrite something. That's actually really cool. And it was like, that felt great. That felt really sick. That felt really nice. And then the immediate next session, it was like, you have to stop fucking talking to your goddamn familiar dude. And I was like, I don't know. It's just a fucking cat, man. I miss my cat so much. Let me talk to a cat. It was hard. Yeah. Maybe I'm being too nice. I don't know. Everybody's always going through something, you know? Everybody's always fucking going through something. So ordinarily, my assumption, which may be extending more grace than most people deserve, but it's like, does it seem like you are having a completely irrational and illogical response to something really small? It's like, okay, this is not the problem. There is a deeper, bigger problem, not even related to this, that I do not know about, and this particular thing is what's making it all blow up. But watching live for the first time. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Thank you. And Paul, thanks so much for catching me live as well. So I don't know. It was a strange time. Yes, it was a strange time. But I have a great group of people that I play with now, and every year I tell myself, this will be the year I DM. Every year, this will be the year I DM. Maybe this is actually the year. Maybe. I want to do every October, I'm like, I'm going to do a Call of Cthulhu one shot. It'll be a nice, easy way, get my feet in the door. Like, just try it. Just to see it, just to test it, just to know what it's like on the other side of the table, right? And every year I chicken out, and I'm like, oh, you wouldn't be very good at it, but also you would be so bad at it, your friends would talk about how bad you were and they wouldn't want to play with you again. It would be like a whoa. Crow was such a dog-ass DM. It's like, I think it has permanently changed the way that I look at them as a human, and I don't think I can play with them or be their friend anymore because it was so bad. Like, they were so bad at it. Which, again, not rational. Brain lying. Because I have never thought that about any of my friends, where they're like, I'm going to DM something. I'm always like, yes. I'm like tying my napkin around my neck, got fork and knife. I'm like, yes, I'm ready to eat. Good food. But for some reason, when I am the chef, I just think I'm going to put arsenic in the meal and it's going to kill everyone I serve it to. It's weird. As a DM, it's a tough nut. But if you like writing, and I do like writing, it's the 2 cakes meme. That's exactly it. If your group is cool, even if you aren't good at it, it can still be really fun. That's exactly it. It's like, this is a cool group. They would humor me. They would be so fun. I just need to get over my own insecurities about it. I think, and maybe it's because they are all so knowledgeable that makes it seem like a more intimidating experience, right? Because if you know the player's handbook like the back of your hand, you know all of the monsters, you know all of the spells, all of the classes, I can't really surprise you. You know, if I start describing a monster, I'm like, oh, it's like you think you see like a shadow move, but you don't see a physical form. I'm like, okay, 3 people in this group immediately are gonna go, I know exactly what that is. I know what it's weak to. I know how to kill. Like, I feel like maybe it's because they are all so immersed in it that I feel like it would be harder to give them a good time. But the reality is, it's like they love it. They're there for the game. They want to play. It doesn't matter. 2 cakes. Yeah. It's 2 cakes. Just make it up. No. Then it's opportunity paralysis. I can do anything. Oh God. That's a whole nother ball game at that point. Meta knowledge doesn't equal RP character knowledge, but it can be hard to separate the two sometimes. Not even in like a subconscious way. You know, like it can be hard. I had like something I was gonna like seize onto and talk about there, and I lost it. It was gone. But well, we'll see. So anyway, all of this to say, I really like role playing. I love fantasy. I love high stakes combat that leads to character growth moments. I like D&D. I mean, fuck it. I like D&D. I like Pathfinder. I like rolling dice. I think it's fun. I like making OCs that kiss the OCs of my friends. Like, that's ultimately what I want out of a game. That's it. That's ultimately what I want. I want my OC to kiss one of their OCs. I want to mash them together like dolls. That's it. I would love to see you play. Me too. I would also like to see myself play Baldur's Gate 3. I have not left Act 1. I am still in the creche. I had to uninstall the game because my hard drive got full with video files. And then I had to buy a 20 terabyte external to start putting video on. And a couple weeks ago, I finally did that. And then I was like, I can reinstall Baldur's Gate 3. Do you know how much free space I have left on my hard drive? 230 gigabytes. So I got to go plug the external back in and put more video on it. And then maybe I can install Baldur, which I heard just got a really sick patch drop, actually. I heard that the new patch for Baldur's Gate is sick as hell. I have not looked at it. Just had a huge update. That's what I heard. I did not, Jed. I haven't looked at any of the new things they've added. I try to be surprised. So I tend to remove myself somewhat from game development news and update pipelines, that kind of thing. Because I want to be surprised when I experience it. But Blade Singer's in Baldur's Gate 3 now. I am not immune to propaganda. Fuck. Okay, so I might have to install Baldur's Gate 3. Might check the... Move that foot. Yeah, time to get Monster Hunter videos off my hard drive and onto the external, because it's blade singing time! Time for a new save. Brand new save. I should probably get some mods installed, maybe. Although I feel like the character creator was so robust at launch, I probably don't need any, but... It's actually not that good and you shouldn't play it in the game. I fought for it! I fought for it so hard, and they were like, no, it's a Gish class. Gishes suck. Gish, like, just be a fucking wizard. Or, like, be an Eldritch Knight, because that's the same thing, but better. And I was like, no, but I want to be a wizard. They were like, no, I won't let you. No, you can't. It was really weird. It was really silly. I don't know. But hey, Collis, we're doing pretty well. We're talking Baldur's Gate 3, D&D, Pathfinder. I have a new Pathfinder campaign starting soon. I'm very excited for. I need to sit down and give myself a D&D day where all I do is like itemize my notes for the campaigns that I'm in and write up a couple of character things that I've been putting off so I can finally get them implemented. Because I think that'd be really sick. Dr. Poyle, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some love in chat for Dr. Poyle, please? Thank you. I don't know, Elise. This according to this guy, Eldritch Knight was like the same thing but better. Because like wizards shouldn't be in the front line or what? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the community. A Dune RPG. Someone has been posting in the tabletop channel on Discord of like a MONHUN inspired tabletop theme, which I think would be really cool. Also, thanks for subscribing. Hey, welcome to the murder. You came from the YouTubes. Now you're on the Twitch. Good to see you. We're actually getting ready to take... Wizards shouldn't be in the spoken by a cowardly witch. Literally, like my My wizard has like more speed than a monk. Like it's crazy stuff. I'm pretty sure I can get him default moving at like 50 feet per round while blade singing if I cast long strider ahead of time. And then if I take kinetic jaunt, I don't take, like, you can't, I can move wherever, and you, like, I can't provoke reactions, so you can't hit me. I'm so annoying. I'm so annoying. There's a ghost in my sword. I'm so annoying. I love D&D. God, I love D&D. Okay. Hang on. We're gonna take our first break here. I'm gonna heat up some tea. I'm gonna cleanse the vibes from the some of the negativity we've been talking about. And then I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna boot up the game. And if I feel story, we're gonna do story. And if I feel hunting, we're gonna kill. But first, we're gonna do a fashion check. Yeah, we've got some new stuff. I need a new look. Yeah. First, we're gonna be pretty. More than anything, we're gonna be pretty. And then we'll see how we feel and go from there. Okay, I love you guys. Enjoy the music. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll start up the game. Okay. Hey guys, thanks for your patience. I wasn't gonna let all of Sunset Bridge play, but it took so long for Monster Hunter to actually launch and get up and running that I was like, well, it's either we hear the music or we just stare at the black screen. So here we are. It is so good. And I feel like we'd never really get, because it's the shortest song on the music playlist, so I use it when I need like an extra 20 or 30 seconds or so. I feel like we never actually get the opportunity to hear it all the way through. So yeah, somewhat selfishly, I was like, I should hear it. Also, hang on, let me... I have tea. I have water. We have new fashions for mochi. We are ready to go. Yeah, I want to give us a fit check before I do anything. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. And we'll start in single player, and if I open it up for grinds, I'll post a code on Discord for subs to join. So, what's this? I'm so glad you asked. I made it pretty standard stuff. This is a bag of Yorkshire Gold with a little bit of lemon and honey in it. So, like, rather standard.
We just got an urgent message.
An urgent message.
It seems Olivia has something important to report about the Dragon Torch.
That's right.
Let's go hear what she has to say.
That's our story sequence. We need to talk to Olivia. Now, that's all the more reason for us to look real nice, right? We talk to she. We gotta bring the heat a little bit. So,
Well, what can I do for
yeah, and I think we do equipment stuff from the tent. Yeah, I want a fit check. We've been using this for a little while, and I want something new, so.
The people from Azu's told me to tell you they said hello.
And we'll take all of this stuff from all of our friends. That is so much honey. What could I possibly need all of that honey for? Incredible stuff.
Bye.
I have not heard of Many Worlds Tavern. What is that? Found you on YouTube. Love the content. Thank you. Hey, Drupal, welcome in. I'm so glad you could catch it. We just wrapped up kind of like the warm-up conversation, so now we getting ready to game. We're gonna make ourselves look nice first. So it's equipment appearance. Yes, and then we can change color and also turn off certain pieces. Okay. Yes. All right. Let's get funky. I want... Now, I actually do kind of like the chest piece on this a little bit. It's very sleek and streamlined, and that's what I enjoy. Okay. Kinda into that. I'm not gonna lie. Well, how about that? I like the Blongo. Blongo looking good. Prefer... Rathalos almost has, like, too much going on. Jay-Woo is so peak. This has to be one of, like, the most versatile sets in the game! See, and Jay-Woo at least answers the bold question of, what if tummy or cape with why not both? Why not both? Okay. Ebony looks pretty nice. No do Shaguma stuff. No. Wait, I just realized Rathian's set has this enormous shoulder pad over here. That's not so bad, but it's not really what I'm feeling. Like, I'll know it when I see it, I think. Which makes me think maybe we I think we saw it. With the Wyverian ears, this is really special. And we can change the color. Okay. Okay. Just in the interest of fairness. Chemistry's also actually pretty cute. I love Chotacabra. I think our gathering set we should use as the glamour. We should use Chotacabra's set as the glamour for gathering because it's so cute. It's so Bloodborne coded, and I actually love that about the Lollabrina set. But we've used the Lollabrina set before, so if we want to do something different, we could opt for no. I think it's gonna be between Commission, Blongo, or Barina. I actually really like this one. It's the chains. It's the chains up front. Yeah. Let's try Blongo because it's new. We'll try Blongo because it's new. And then if we want, we can go back. Yes! I like the chains at the front and I like the collar piece, actually. Let's try this one. And then if we want to do gloves, we can work with... I feel like I crafted all the Blongo pieces. I might still be missing some, but... Okay, so that's Noblesse. Now that I'm in it, I'm like, oh, I keep thinking about I keep thinking about Lollabrina. Ooh. I actually really like the Jebu Greaves. I'm such a fan of drapey sleeves, though. Okay. And then, hang on. Before we go any further, let me see what colors I can actually dye this chest piece. Because I'd like to change, like, this little musculature section up front. How do I... Okay, so that's just the collar, which I actually like as it is. So we'll keep that default. And then pigment to... Ah, I see. Okay. So no matter what, that, like, orange section is gonna stay. I wish I could make that go away somehow. Because I don't like orange. I don't want to accent with any other orange. Okay, maybe we should move this to Barina. I figured. I was like, this seems like it's probably an actual monster part. I know we've got the fur. I was hoping that we could do something with the front, but in that case, we'll leave that alone for now. And then waist, what do we got? At the very, if we don't like it, we're going to switch to the commission set. Because I think that could be really sick to see. Oh. Battle's new. That's not bad. We could also hide the waist piece, which I've heard a lot of folks do for a more, like, streamlined look. Wait, that actually looks really nice. Wait, no, I kind of like that. We've got white and purple. And that actually gives us some orange to tie into with the chest piece. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. For something we haven't even changed any of the color on, that's not bad. I love hearing my Palago make his little kitty noises in the background. Yeah. I'm kind of liking the Blonga waist. Alloy stuff, bone, carbon leather. I actually don't think I can layer Uthduna stuff because I don't have any high rank Uthduna. So we are a little limited. I liked the Blongo, actually. I want to keep that on. Yeah, that looked really nice. And then as far as greaves go... Feudal soldier... Oh. Okay, so the Mizu greaves look really nice. Either one, actually, because we could dye them and that would be probably pretty versatile. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Commission greaves give us thigh, which we also like. Yeah, we could change the red to purple. I don't care for those pants. Ah, hang on. Good. I'm getting a text message. Sorry, Momunist gets right of response. No matter what we're doing on stream, Momunist always gets right of response. Thank you, everyone. Momunist always has priority, and she knows it too. She wields that power well. No, I don't want any Shaguma stuff. This is purple, but it's also like kind of furry. That's not awful though. Like that could tie into some of the fur that we have on our shoulder pieces. Hold that thought. Okay, so that's the skirt. Can I change the color of the fishnets? Yes, I can. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. We've got the armor on the bottom that ties into the greaves. And we haven't really even needed to customize any of these colors. I kind of like this for something new. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that. This might be it. Or at least like it for now until we make a couple more changes. Because the only other thing I would think that we might want to alter... I think we'd have to redo the whole thing, though. At some point, I really do want to do a fit for the commission mail. But yeah, we'd have to redo everything. Okay, then we're going to keep... We're going to keep Blongo. And we're going to wear this one instead. Because it just looks good. It just looks good. I actually don't mind this, like, this color blue. It's like, it's close enough to lavender that I think it coordinates really, really well. And then if I change the leg, I'm pretty sure we're going to stick with this, but I might as well double check. If we change the legs. Nope. That's not bad. But I want something that makes me smile. What's going to make me smile today? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, but ooh is not the same as a smile. I think we're smiling. Okay, so we got it. We found it. This is it. This is the fit. This is what we're gonna be rocking. Very nice, actually. And we didn't even really need to tinker with color. So yeah, it's like I don't want to feel just like, yeah, that's fine. I want to say yes. I want to say yes. I say yes to this. This looks good. We've got the gold, we've got the purple, we've got the white. I don't think we need to change really any of these colors, but we could make this whiter if we wanted. I kind of like just the way that it's looking right now, but that is kind of a look though. I kind of like this. This is kind of a look. Yeah, I think the white works. We'll put this at 10 and then drop saturation or brightness so it's not quite so bright. Yeah, I like this. This is really, really nice. And then what on earth does this color change then? The thigh straps. I kind of like the thigh straps also white, but let's see what they look like if they were purple. No, I think... What do we think? Do we think thigh straps purple or thigh straps white? I kind of like the white. Yeah, I think it's cleaner, I think. Or gold. Well, if we have too much gold, then gold will stop being an accent and become like a feature, a focus. Well, okay. I'll test it because I love you guys. Also, speaking of people I love, hi Ren, what's going on? Let's see, maybe like right here. And then this is gonna be like more green than anything, but oh my god, take me to yellow. Take me to yellow. I am having the hardest time navigating like the proper color loadout for this. So it might have to be white just because I can't get it just right. Yeah, it's not enough contrast with the skin. If we'd kept the pants and it was on a dark background, the gold would pop really nicely. You guys had no way of knowing this. I'm putting the finishing touches on like a handful of cosplays right now. And one of them, both of them, but like one of them most certainly will involve painting some raised accents gold. So I have been researching different gold paints, different gold finishes, and I think I've settled on what I'm going to be using out of like my top 4. And it's like, this makes me think I've made the right call. Been thinking about gold a lot. So yeah, I think we should keep it. I think we should keep it white because that lets the gold accents on the straps pop, which I think is what we want. So I'll even make this just like a little bit. I think the other, wait, if we just don't touch it. What is this at? Saturation 9, brightness 80. We'll just have them match, I think. Yeah. Good enough for me. Very nice. And then just in case, what does the tiara look like? It's almost too much. We're going to keep the ears. Oh, the earrings aren't bad. The earrings aren't bad. No, we're going to keep the studs. Well, we'll try the hoops because we haven't tried the hoops before. So this is our fit for today. And then if I want to save it, how do I do that? Thank you. Okay, and we will just register this loadout. Hey, I love it. We got it. Okay. Yeah, I think we look really nice. Let's see what this looks like in action.
I heard from the others.
Thank you, Nata. Oh, yes. We look so good. Yeah, this was a great decision. All right. So it seems to be nighttime. If it's the plenty, we can revisit the Wudwud hideout and finish the glasses quest. Is it the plenty? It's fallow. Okay, how long will it be fallow? For 40 minutes? Okay, then we'll finish the glasses quest later since I can't fast forward time because we're story locked. And Mochi has his orb. Wait, hang on. Can we make Mochi match? Mochi should match us. Let's make Mochi match. Hang on. Oh my god, I can die. Oh my god, I never knew I could change the color. Oh, I never knew. Okay. So no, if we wanted to watch, I do actually like the Mizu set. We could put this on and dye it purple. Hey, that's not so bad. We would need a different, I guess I didn't click okay. That sucks. Okay, well, we can get it back. I think it needs to be a little bit cooler, actually. Yes, this seems better. Okay, and then how does that look if we make it Mizu? Oh, it resets. No, this looks kind of purple. Hang on. Okay, so it's only the bottom half of Mizu that changes. Okay, so there's a little bit less customization that we can do with kitty stuff, but it's not so bad. Your Bommy. Gypseros. We could try Gypseros. Yeah, maybe we should, just to see. No. We'll keep Shaywu, actually. Yeah. Purple and blue. And then for the headpiece, let's do... Wait, that's kind of cute, though. Wait, I'm kind of liking the kitty hat. Or we could change, we might be able to change the color of the tiara. Oh, it's the piece behind, it's the actual metal. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to put him in a big hat. Yeah, that's my kitty in his big hat. And then we'll go back to Jaywu. Perfect. We're friends! Big hat Mochi! Big hat Mochi! And Mochi have him orb. We love the orb. Marvelous. Okay, so mission-wise, I think we should go talk to Olivia. Look at all the missions we've done! YouTube introduced me while I was researching things about Monster Hunter. I've only been slightly addicted, enjoyed the vibes, so I decided to come see what it's like live. Anyone who enjoys passion and chaos at equal levels is worth looking into. That is an incredible commendation, actually. Thank you. I do. I want to look good. I want to see stomach. I want to objectify thigh and shoulders. And I want to talk about it. That's my priority. People are like, oh, I want to be strong. I want to be functional. Wrong. I want to be sexualized in the game. That's what I want. That's what I care about. That's what nourishes my spirit. Okay. Yes. What do we do? I think let's talk to Olivia. Yeah. And then we'll, because this is for capturing. That's a thing. To Ajaracon. Yeah. I think some of these we might be able to do later. Or even like, we can see what happens with the story after we talk to Olivia. So she's at the ruins of Wyveria. Does anybody want to give me food? Damn, that's so tough. Okay, well, we'll go to the ruins. Removing the gender lock on armor is honestly like one of the best decisions they've ever made. Like, equal opportunity. And then, so this is, wait, oh, is this like, she just right over here? Hi, girl, I got dressed up for you. What's up?
Thanks for coming. There was something I wanted to share about the situation here. Give me a minute to pull everyone together.
She's like, thanks for coming. I'm like, the pleasure was all mine. Also, thank you so much for gifting those subs. I just muted alerts.
Was there some problem?
You know about the eruptions in this area, right? Of the energy that the Guardians feed on?
We do. Energy funneled from the Dragon Torch overflows out of these openings, correct?
That's right. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they've been going non-stop for a while now.
Okay.
We still don't know the cause, so don't get any ideas. Wasn't anything I did.
He's like, this time it's not my fault.
But the Guardians are feasting well, I'll tell you that. What that means down the line, we'll have to see.
What worries me most are the ice shard cliffs. The weather there started going wild, just like here.
Okay.
Understood. We'll prepare for an emergency as we continue our regional investigations.
Thanks. We'll keep a close watch here and do what we can to contain it. As for everywhere else, I'm afraid we have no choice but to continue to rely on your Avis unit.
Not to worry. We're
Not
here
a
to
problem.
help.
We're on it.
Let's leave things here to the Astrum unit and continue focusing on weather anomalies.
Weather anomalies. Okay. Oh, investigate the regions and raise your HR. We didn't do enough of that? I'm HR 40! We've been maxed for some time! Okay. Well, I would say it'll either update when we switch an area or I'll do a side quest really quickly. You guys want to fuck up some Yeah, let's fuck up the Ajaracons, actually. Thank you, Crunch. We just made this fit. And I think we look really good. Yeah, I'll do the Ajaracon side quest real fast. It'll definitely be fast because we've got Mizu blades and I'm pretty sure they're weak to water. Let me see. Monke. Yes. Weak to water, yeah. Let's just do this side quest really quickly. Yeah. And we'll pop a refresh and then we should be in immediately. So mission info. Let's do Gatekeeper. To Ajaracon rampaging within Wounded Hollow. And this is going to be an optional quest that we just accept right now. I got 6 minutes. That's probably fine. And then, hey Alma, give me the Ajaracon quest. We might wanna... Ah, it's too late now. I was like, maybe we put on armor that gives us fire resistance, since we have that nice layered set, but... I'm a couple potions behind. Whatever! I'm confident in my abilities. There should be 2 of them. I only see 1. Can we go down? There we go. Legs of steel. There's only 1 Ajaracon here. That's great for me, actually. You think we can mount him?
There. That's our target.
And we'll just do this real fast, and then we'll get some stuff.
Nimble in the cat. Fierce as a cat.
I'm surprised, like, his friend hasn't shown up, but... Ooh! I forgot he can do the shoulder check! This is a fun recollection of Ajaracon's moveset. I still don't see the other one. He mad? We should probably try to mount him. Yeah, let's mount him.
Yes, great form.
And then maybe we can trick him into running into a pole or a pillar or something. I actually quite like the design of Ajaracon. It reminds me more of a bear than a monkey. Yeah, you hate that I'm on your head. You want to run into this thing over here. Don't you want to get me off? Yeah, yeah.
Excellent use of the terrain.
Yes!
Do your thing, blundering.
Holy pop that. Okay, he's fiery now. Oh, oh, hey, hey! I swore he just had little weak spots on his fists. Yeah, I think sometimes maybe the fire effect makes it harder to see what his... Okay, there's the other Ajaracon. So I'm just gonna... Nice! Good stuff. And then let's heal. He's got a bunch of wounds that we're gonna pop all at once. He's about to have a really bad time. Back broken? I did deserve to get punched, though.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
I wonder if we... Oh, I should sharpen. I should sharpen. Sorry, it's my first stream day back on Monster Hunter, so I keep forgetting little things. But we'll get back into the swing very quickly. Oh, hey, why is that Ajaracon fucking enormous? Hey, what the hell?
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Well, luckily, I don't think he's noticed we're fighting. I think he's doing his own thing over there, which is probably like the best case scenario.
Power up activated!
Marvelous! We got him. So now it's just the big guy, I think, who has now definitely noticed me. And I'm gonna sharpen again. And then we'll carve them both at once. Oh, oh my God, my food buff just ran out. Steak time. Well, that'll be fine. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. I feel like it's taken me ages to open a wound on this guy. Ah! I forget that he fights like a wrestler. I think it's so sick. Okay, there's one wound. And I think he might have one on the other leg as well. I have never seen him do that before. Oh God, oh God, oh God. He's over there. I am so lucky that did not wombo. I've never seen him do it twice in a row. Wait, this monkey has hands!
Leave this to
Okay.
me! Heels inbound!
Mochi gonna heal me. That's spectacular. Oh, maybe we should just carve this really fast. He's over there. He might give us the time. I am kind of shocked and appalled we managed to pull that off, actually. Okay, let's even get on top of him. Ha-ha! Yes! Okay, there's one wound. Now we'll do the one on his back. We might be able to pop both here. No, he's still gonna have that one. Cool stuff. So it's just the one on the head.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Wow, when Mochi holds aggro, that's actually so convenient. Thanks for your hand. I always forget the shoulder slam. It's my favorite move of his, too. Nice. Cool 180. Okay, there's the charge. We should sharpen. And we may as well heal while we're up here. This might be my last potion. I ain't worried. Perfectly plundered! I love my cat so much. Big slam. So I'm almost starting to wonder if larger monsters are stronger than smaller monsters, because this guy feels like he really packs a punch.
Bombs away.
And that might pop the wound on his head? No. But there's now a wound on his tail we might be able to take advantage of. Cool. Haha! Okay. Didn't even get to pop the head wound.
As always.
And Alma says I'm amazing as always. Just a bit more health. Interesting. Swiggy, thank you. We just put this new fit on and I'm kind of obsessed with it. Okay, I don't even think there's like anything really to steal in this area. And I don't think we ended we severed anything. Yeah, those are just for pods. Okay, I think we're good to go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Oh, that's a subscription! Hey, yo! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the murder. And I don't think we need to craft any Ajaracon bits, but now, in the event that we do, we can. Actually, this might be my first time fighting a high-rank Ajaracon, so potentially we weren't able to craft anything of his earlier. And that's the biggest Ajaracon I've fought. Marvelous.
Good.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. So, for this quest, was it always gonna be a big Ajaracon? Was it always gonna be a silver crown?
He's at the base camp in Azuz. And let's head there now.
All right.
Talk to Nada at the oil well basin. Okay, so that did in fact progress. So let's turn this in and then maybe she can say that again because I was talking over her. It is. Okay, it's all. I was wondering, I was like, was this random? Like, did I get really good RNG? Okay. Oh, look at Monty just like sit and look at me. This is exactly what Monty does in real life. He just sits and he stares with his kitty face. I like him so much. Okay, let's turn this in. And I think we go to Suja for this. We report to Rex. Yes! We go here.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Hey, buddy.
Masterful work, Hunter. And with no damage to the wounded hollow or surrounding environs.
That's me.
You have my sincerest thanks. I can easily see why you command Sir Fabius's deep trust.
I love Fabius.
Though that area seems a veritable magnet for such difficulties. It has seen one incident after the next, with nary a moment's rest between.
I imagine that's why the two of you were posted here. As you say, it's a dangerous place. And important, given how close it is to Suja. Only natural that he would place his two best men here to watch over it.
What are we?
I see. It is just as you say, Hunter. My thanks for your words of encouragement. As a hunter under Sir Fabius's command, I will redouble my efforts here to live up to them. I know that my long road to becoming an ace lancer has still only just begun.
I hope we see him as an ace lancer in a future game. So I have a quick question, actually. I don't think I can whip out my binoculars here. Armor sphere. Monster chili! A powerful spice! Okay, so now we have an extra ingredient. And I have a quick question. I obtained a power charm. You can view my items in my item box. What is a power charm? Okay, let's look at this first. Hang on. How do I ever know where... How do I know where the new stuff goes? Because this is all crafting stuff. I'm assuming this is not right and up. Oh, hang on. Ah! Power charm! Key item, an amulet that strengthens attacks. Just carrying this gives you demonic strength. So it's like the defense one we have. And I just get it for free. So that's armor and attack up, which means I want to save over the loadout. Submenu, register, yes. Yes. The exclamation mark is for new items. Okay. I'll be sure to take a look. I'll be sure to look for that the next time we're in here. Flashes, bombs, honey, armor power, hot, cold, cleanse, energy. Nullberry, antidote, ration. I think this is everything we needed. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay, well, I'm really glad we did this then because now we're even stronger. But I have a question about this individual. Hang on. This sigil on his breastplate, is this meant to be like a monster? Is this like the insignia of whatever order he belongs to? What is this? No, he's moving. It's both. It's the symbol of the Guild Knights. It's a dragon. Okay. And what is the difference between a Guild Knight and a hunter? Oh, hang on, sorry. I'm trying to put my slippers back on. I'm failing tremendously. We just have one person say, oh boy. Knights are basically police. Okay, interesting. Oh, they're talking to each other. They're friends. Knights are hunters who go after poachers. And those are people who hunt like against the guild's wishes or without their authorization, correct? That makes sure hunters are not poachers. That you're not hunting without reason. Rogue hunters, poachers, they act as guards without guild authorization. Interesting. I actually really like the added detail that there are like hunters that are not affiliated with the guild and they are strongly frowned upon. Like to the point that they send what? Like assassins after them? That's cool stuff. First time catching you live. Hope it's going well. It's going really well. Thank you so much for popping in and thank you for the follow. Also, I appreciate it. We should restock before we go see what's next. You see people in this armor around the bigger cities. Okay. The Guild Knight layered outfit has human side. Really? Sorry. I sneezed. Let's restock. Perfect. Maybe we'd already restocked, but I forgot how that worked, so we just did it again. And we should cook. I don't suppose anyone wants to give us some free food. Because that'd be awesome. The Ajaracon would like to offer a meal? I think we should eat with Grandma? Grandma meal, please. Oh, my loadout is bad. Okay, well, I'll fix the loadout after I eat with Grandma. Where is she? Fashion is like the thing that I care most about in games. And that's probably, I want to believe that's a habit I would have had even if we hadn't played as much Dark Souls as we did. Ajaracon, where are you? Where is my grandma? Secret grandmother. She's hiding from me. I'm actually gonna have to fucking look on the map for her, aren't I? Okay, well, that's Alma. Item trade, Poogie, meal limited. She's all the way down here? I've never seen her so far away before. Hello, pig. We must pet the pig, of course. Pig loves us. Pig is happy.
Hello.
And then the Ajaracon. Girl, quit running away from me. Haha, I found you. You cannot escape. Hi. I would love to share a meal with you. And you should tell me how things are going between you and Fabius. No good nor ill in the whisperings that reach my ears. Feed me.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Let us eat.
These games make me want to cook for my friends. And like eat with my friends. It makes me want to be social. I wish we could wear our clothes in the cooking cutscene. So Mochi gets to wear his custom clothes. But I don't get to wear mine. Okay, I'll fix my loadout. And then we'll head back to base camp and maybe look at some crafting, and then we'll talk to Nada. And we are also preparing for our next break, so we'll take that in just a second as well. Okay, so items. Item pouch. How do I restock if I'm not restocking for a lot? Can I just click? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. We took it out. We put it back. And now we can save. Register. Yes. Okay. better. All right. We'll take our next break here. I'm going to go make some more tea, or like maybe a coffee even, because I'm feeling it. And then we'll look at crafting with Gemma and touch base with Nada when we come back. So enjoy the music, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hey guys, thanks for your patience. I am the proud bearer of an iced coffee with an abnormally long straw. I was feeling it. Caffeine makes everything better, so why not? I love iced coffee. I love it so much. And something, we touched on this briefly before we took our break. I love the really focused theme of community that is in the Monster Hunter games, and harmony, like with yourself, with others, with the natural world. And I think it's very cool the way that they tie this in to sharing meals, sitting down to socialize over food. Like there is something so fundamentally just like human about that experience to me. I love that they framed it as buffs. Like I just think that's really cool because it is. It's nourishment for the body, it's nourishment for the mind, it's nourishment for the soul. And I love that inclusion. It is so fun to me. And every meal we share is against a backdrop of just like it's such a celebration of camaraderie. Like we're sharing what we have, we're enjoying what we've been given, and I really love that. Even Tashin's meal, I love. I know that's been largely maligned by the community, but even Tashin with his unsliced whole tomatoes and unseasoned raw leaves of lettuce and like a garlic clove, I still treasure because he's given it to me and we're sharing it. And that's special to me. That's special to me. All right. We'll do a quick check-in with Gemma. That might be the first Ajaracon we've hunted in high rank. So we might have some stuff to add now. Let me see. Or like some kibby things. What about kibby things?
Anything catch your eye?
Ah, we have feline Doshaguma and feline Ajaracon. Looks really good purple, actually. Ah, silly face. Okay, so, and feline Ardian stuff. Oh, horrid! He's a missile! No! Why did we put him in a contraption? Let him out! Oh my god, fucking remove him from this doohickey right now. Wretched, awful, awful. I do not like it. Speen? I don't like that either because the constant rotation, if I look at it, will actually make me sick over time. Okay, well, we'll never put him in that, but what we can do is, yeah, if we just got kitty stuff, we probably have our stuff, so let's see. God, we look, man, I was cooking with this fit. And we only had to change the color on one thing. God, we look good. High metal. Oh. I appreciate the thickness, right? But I don't know if we'd ever really wear the Ardian. Ow! I mean, I suppose this would... I guess this would be nice if you wanted to cosplay Aegis. I do not want to be a creature of the machine. Not so into the robot stuff. Yeah. There are so many. It's perfect. Yeah, these are Aegis legs. Do we have anything else that we just got? A bunch of Ajaracon and Doshaguma. Okay. I wish there was a way for me to disable the pulsating color of the food buff because I want to look at my outfits while I'm out and about. Or I wish that maybe instead of it being a visual tell on your character model, it could be an icon somewhere. That, I think, would be a UI improvement, but... Okay. Yeah, so we won't... Wow, I never noticed the beaded detailing on the Ajaracon set before. That actually looks really nice. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna make that. Hold on.
Ready to get to work? All right. Perfection.
Yeah, or at least like disabled in places where it was not possible to initiate combat, like in the camps or somewhere. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna add some of these to our wish list. I like the more streamlined look of this one. I want both coils. I don't think I'll ever really get use out of the greaves, but like, fuck it. Why shouldn't I have literally everything? But the headpieces we'll probably never use, so. Okay. The gloves actually do look kind of sick with this fit. If they were, like, imagine them if they were purple instead of red. That's something we can come back to. Yeah, that's not bad.
Now that's a good choice.
And then, I don't suppose I have enough stuff left over to make kitty things, do I?
Anything catch your eye?
I do. We will make the kitty things.
Perfection.
Meow. This is great.
Meow.
Perfection.
And we'll add that to our wish list.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
And then just in the interest of kitty glamour, we'll make the Dashagama stuff too.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Easy stuff. Yeah, we will. This would give me fucking nightmares. Like, if you did, like, the brain on the missile. I'm frowning. I'm shaking my head. Oh, horrid. The worst thing I've ever seen. This is the stuff of the macabre and grotesque. Like, stomach turning, revolted. I hate it.
Come back anytime.
We will never see that again. Okay. I think we need to talk to Nada.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Nada at the oil well basin. I was getting there. It took me a little bit. Okay. So we'll just head to base camp. Literally, his brain is supposed to be inside his body. Leave it there. Don't expose it. Don't put it in a jar. Awful. Awful. Horrid. Mistreatment. Hey, sweetheart. What's going on?
Hey, thanks for coming. Mr. Satesh said something was strange down below. On the path to Silt, I mean.
Okay.
Where the wormway was? All right. I'll get the full story from him.
All right, I'll go and call him then.
So, I hear something unusual is going on underground.
Yes. The deeper you go, the cooler it gets. Strange, no? So I went down further.
Interesting.
And it went from cool to cold. Unnaturally cold. It was quite unsettling.
Wasn't
So
Olivia talking about
I
ice?
turned back. What in blazes is going on down there? I figured you people might know something.
I don't know anything.
I see. That definitely qualifies as an anomaly. Let's head down and have a look.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Ooh.
Whoa. Something this big can freeze solid?
Yeah, that's not good.
If it's cold enough here for this to happen.
Right. Reports from base camp on the other side say the blizzard there shows no signs of letting up. Details remain unclear, but Jinda Had has been observed in a dangerously agitated state.
So, is that what's causing this?
Maybe. The dominant monster in each region has evolved. Adapting to the climate in their region and drawing strength from the weather phenomena.
Exactly. What we're seeing is likely the synergy of a fierce blizzard and Jindahad's agitation.
Are we gonna get
More
him?
troubling still is how the resulting freeze may be disrupting the flow of energy here.
Now that I think about it, everywhere seems to be in the season of fallow.
The normal flow of energy beyond this point has been blocked. We need to find Jindahad.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
All right. Let's prepare at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp first.
I loved the Jin fight. We never got armor.
Speak with me
from
once you're ready to go.
Jindahad. If we hunt Jindahad now, do you think we'll get armor? Oh, okay. Hang on. So we have an optional quest to talk to Rove, and we must. We're gonna have to talk to Rove. But also, the ship is here, so let's go to the ship and buy all the stuff. Okay, hang on. I have really strongly positive opinions about Jindahad, because Jindahad was part of a trio of monsters where they showed up and I went, favorite fight. And then we fought the next monster and I said, favorite fight. And then we fought the next monster and I went, favorite fight. So Jindahad is very special to me as part of like the endgame trio of like Jindahad into Arkveld into Zoshia. And I would be really excited to see this guy again. Okay, hello, Santiago. I want to buy things from you. What you got?
Anything you like. How about you?
A bowling voucher! 10 of them!
Hope it serves you well.
You're awesome! Thank you. We should bowl.
Hope it serves you well.
Heaven's Door, is there a maximum number of bowling vouchers that I can have at one
Hope it
time?
serves you well.
Or can I accumulate them infinitely?
Hope it serves you well.
Perfect. I can accumulate them infinitely.
Here, it's all yours. You take care of yourself.
Thank you. Look at me smile at him. He makes me so happy. Okay, so we need to talk to Rove. And then, is there anything I can prepare? Do we have anything that would give us ice resistance? I don't even know if we have an entry for Jin. Because we didn't actually hunt him. We repelled him. No. What the fuck is this thing? I have no idea. Okay. No, we do not have an entry for him. All right. So let's put on ice stuff. Yeah, let's prep. Let's prep really quickly. And anything that gives us ice resistance. Blongo! Blongo give ice. That's probably going to be the most that we can get. Yep, Blongo stuff. Okay. So we're going to do Blongo stuff. And I do have the coil. We'll do this one. And then I'm pretty sure I've got Blongo Greaves. Nice. Okay. So we've got 20 ice resistance, 241 defense. Let me look at my decos. I think we're good on the Blessing Charm. If I can remember to use the Evasion Mantle, it will be helpful. There was a Jin entry between Guardian Red. I didn't even see it. Well, I'm going to assume that probably he does ice stuff. I will double check, though, before we do our decos in case there's any particular status anomalies we need to be aware of. No, that's right. Wow. Jin is considered a Leviathan? Mizutsune is also a Leviathan? Wait, am I a Leviathan enthusiast? What are the other Leviathans in the game? Balahara, meh. Uthduna, cool. Hirabami, thumbs down. Everything else is Bird Wyvern, Flying Wyvern, Construct. Interesting. I might like Leviathans. I might like Leviathans. That's really cool, actually. I hear Leviathan and I associate it with something like aquatic, which I suppose makes sense because Balahara does water stuff, even though it lives in the sand, and Uthduna obviously needs no introduction. I just wouldn't have thought, like, Jin is so big and doesn't seem to have anything to do with water despite its connection to ice. So that's cool. Okay. A Leviathan that sits at the peak of the Ice Shard Cliffs ecosystem. Oh, it's an apex. It surrounds its massive form in cold temperatures via ridge-like cooling organs across its body. The frost its limbs produce doubles as a potent weapon and a way to travel along walls and floating rocks. It's more about body shape. Okay, so long boys. So there really aren't any snakes then in the Monster Hunter world because they'd be Leviathans, right? If they long. Can break the cranial ice plate. Weak point is the mouth. Chest is weak. Can break the forelegs. If the large ice plate is exposed, it can be broken. We can break the hind legs and the abdominal plate, and we can sever the tail. Okay. Snake wyverns exist. Okay. And they're kind of snakes. Weapons with the fire element are most effective. And then what kind of shit is he going to do to me? Ice Blight and Frostblight with the Roar. So we've got so much ice resistance. We might be able to stack more in decos, but if we can look for something with earplugs, that might also help. And we might get a set bonus from Blenganga since we're wearing all of Blenganga's stuff. So that could be useful also. All right. Now, if we're looking for fire, we've got these dual blades, which I think is going to be my strongest bet. Or if we were feeling particularly capable, we could go after Jin with the chicken decapitator. But that feels risky because he is so big. And the longer the boy, the more I want to blend. Like, dual blades is so satisfying when you're just fucking rotating like a scythe down a monster's spine. Yeah, long spin! I need the long spin! Okay, yeah. We'll put the greatsword on just in case. But I think we're probably going to end up running dual blades here. So let's do armor stuff first. After being knocked back, increases stamina, 15 stamina recovery. Refresh is always good. Do I have anything better? Destroyer. Ice resistance. Ice resistance. Okay. And then I'll put a refresh on. And we can start overwriting these as well if we find ones that are cooler or better that we want later on. Ice. Ice. Ice resistance currently at 40. That is crazy stuff. Extends the invasion would be great for the dual blades. Evasion would be great for the dual blades. And then we've got... we can increase our fire elemental. Yeah, that could be great since Jin's weak to fire. Sure, we can make our fire stronger. Blaze Jewel. That's a level 2 Blaze Jewel too, so that's actually really nice. I'll scroll through to see what else jumps out at me, but this could actually be a pretty good loadout, I think. And we should also see what our set bonuses are to make sure we're not double dipping any like caps that we might be experiencing. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Recharge time, jumping. We've got one more evasion we could take. One more ice resistance. Tape, anti-blast. This might be pretty good. So flinch-free is not the same as earplugs, so that won't help us. Shockproof dive. This might be... Unless we want to pop on something we have slotted into another set. Part breaker. No, that's... Okay, yeah, we have that. But we have another one on Greaves somewhere. I think we might want... Yeah, I think we might want to make it easier to break parts. So I think we should put that on instead of evasion. And if I'm feeling it, let's see what we've got on so far. Actually, hang on. One, two, three, four. Ha! We have an extra ice jewel. Okay, so let's put evasion where that thing is. If I can find it again. Thanks for your patience, everyone, as I sort through the deco box. It's huge, and the names don't always line up with what the skills are. So it can be a process to go through this. I can't even find that evasion we took off now. Well, that's okay. Even if we don't find it, I'm sure we'll be okay. Was it level 2? Try LS to switch the names. Way better, actually. Okay. For now, I think this is probably how we should run it. Okay, so if it's level 2, then we can't put it in. We'd have to swap it out with, like, refresh or something. Okay. Hunger resistance, quick sheath. Outdoorsman, leaf of face speeding. Yeah, okay, so this is what we can't put on. Maximum might. Heroics. I would love if we could get Part Breaker on. For the Destroyer Jewel, actually. And there's Evade window. Okay. So, 3 for Ice... No, we still have 4. But it's level 1. Okay. Then, fuck it. We can put on Divine Blessing. Yeah, I guess. We'll pop that up to level 2. Part Breaker at 2, Evade window at 1. Fire Attack maxed. I think this looks good. We shouldn't need Speed Eater. I'd rather have the defense than anything because we're going to be fighting him for the first time. And we'll have plenty of stamina for plenty of damage. Yeah. I think we should try this. As much as I would love to stack on another evade window, another level or 2 of evade, I like what this is sitting at. So Agitator is going to increase attack power when large monsters become enraged. We've got Divine Blessing to reduce the amount of damage we take. Ice Resistance. So we take less damage from him. Using the To Victory gesture increases attack temporarily to nearby allies. Well, we won't be going in with allies, so that won't help. And then Alluring Pelt increases the attention drawn to me. Which won't matter because we'll be the only one here. But this is kind of sick. So if you wanted to, you could kit yourself out with decos and different skills to be more of like a forward-facing tank that holds aggro. That's actually really cool. I actually think that's really sick. Okay. It does affect me. Okay. 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 Yeah, I like this. We look good. We feel good. We're strong. Item. Yeah, our meal is going to last for an hour. And our item loadout is perfectly stocked. Okay. I think we're ready. Let me get my rations from this kibby.
Put ourselves a decent all we do.
Not anymore, you don't. I bought all the stock you have. Give me my... Oh. Well, well, well. I'll be having this. Thank you. And then if I can Do one more. I get to pick a meal voucher. Yes. Okay.
So long for now.
You didn't say so long for meow? Girl, we gotta talk about your commitment to this. I hate these weapons. These look absolutely fucking ridiculous. There isn't like a better fire dual blade set in high rank. Surely there must be. We just fought Ajaracon. Hang on. Hang on.
Got something in mind?
Fire stuff. Fire. Fire? Rathalos.
Look good.
Can I make them? I can't make that, but we can make this. So, Twin Flame, that's 252, 10%. And the Yan Kutku ones are...
Shebar.
$252. Oh, so these actually have a little bit more fire at the expense of crit. These don't have any affinity. But they're the same base power. Interesting. There's a part of me that's actually really curious to know mathematically how that shakes out. And the sharpness is different. Okay. And slots. Slots are the same. I'll be honest. The sharpness to me looks identical. Oh, it is a different color right at the end. Okay. Okay. Blue sharpness is way stronger. Okay, well then let's go ahead and let's use the Wrath ones. Especially since I consistently forget to sharpen. I get so caught up in the blade dance. I was meant to be a blade singer. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's make the Wrath ones.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And we'll equip that as primary. And then whatever this is. Oh, that's Kutku, but different or more. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And they have crit boost, which is good. Okay.
That's a good choice.
Now we're extra ready, and now we don't look so ridiculous. So let's talk to Rove. Dogard wants to talk. Have we talked to Dogard before? Maybe we haven't? Let me talk to this guy first then. Hang on. Who are you? But I have to put decos on the new weapons. That's actually something that I wish, and I understand why this feature doesn't exist because they want to give you that freedom with the loadout sets. But I wish that when I equipped a new weapon, the decos would just slot automatically. That would be a huge boon to me. We'll fix that now. We're right in front of the
I
10.
heard from the others.
And then, what was I doing? View, cell decorations, and then Twin Flames. And what did I have? Oh. So, oh. We can increase the damage dealt by critical hits. So that will give us 18% affinity. And then... Oh, shoot. That's tough. That's tough. So I can do 18% affinity, or I can increase the damage dealt by critical hits. That's a draw attack thing. But I don't think I can put both on. That's draw. Yeah, they're two different levels. They're different levels. Fuck it. I kind of want crit boost. I'm not going to lie. That feels chunky. That feels meaty. Yeah. I like that. We'll take the crit boost. Increases damage dealt to 28%. What is it by default? Heaven's Door, what is it by default? And I have 3 on the weapon. Wait, is my crit boost maxed? No way. So our crits will deal 40% extra damage. Chat, I think Jin is fucking cooked. Dual blades come with 3 levels baked in. Crits normally do like 25%. Okay. Yeah, I think we're feeling ourselves here. Let me talk to this individual and then check in with Rove, since he is definitely going to want to tell us something about Jin. Yeah, let me go there. Like,
Well,
and
what can
I kind of feel bad for him because I really like that monster and I wanna engage him in a fair fight, but also, like, how fast do you think we can kill him?
Hey, hear me out a minute. We're in a real tight spot here.
What's going on?
Is something wrong?
Yeah. So the good news is that we've been getting more Ajaracon lately. It's better quality too.
That is good.
But more crafting means more scrap. And with this much being made, we've had to, you know, dump it.
Where have you dumped it?
And that's a problem?
Stuff's been revered since ancient times. We don't mean any disrespect, just we're also busy, yeah? I don't know if it's related, but now we have this walking boulder turning up outside town. There are reports that people are getting hurt too, but it's not something that any of us can handle.
A walking boulder?
It's possible it's related. Some species of monsters feed on ores and metals. The guild will look into the matter. Please just give us some time.
Okay, so this is a monster we haven't
There's
seen.
things that eat metal? Yeesh. All right. We'll leave it to you. Just be careful.
Based on Dogard's account, it's likely a Gravios.
What is that?
It wouldn't be strange to think that the access or a calcite could have drawn it in. And it seems there have previously been sightings around Azuz. You were authorized to hunt that Gravios before the damage spreads.
Okay. Well, I don't think we should hunt this right now since we're kitted out for Jin. But something tells me the Jin fight may not take so long. So we might be able to sneak this in towards the end of stream. Very cool. Okay. And then I don't think there's anyone else that we need to chat with. No, because we've already accepted everything else. Perfect. Okay. Also, thank you all for the follows while alerts were muted. I really appreciate it. We got some subscriptions in there as well. Thank you. Not my wish list. What am I looking? Mission info. Storm Cold Vortex. And I believe we have a pop-up near Rove. That's probably Ancient Rune. Don't mind if I do.
What you think we'll find?
Something good, I hope. Eh. Hey! All right! I got some Gracium. Whatever that is. Pilfer some ancient relics. Hey, buddy. Hello? What? Is he not here? Well, I'll pilfer these relics and then I guess we'll check the map for him. I don't suppose he would, like, show up on the map as Rove, would he? Because that would be really funny. I don't think it works like that, which is a shame. Did Nerscylla... Well, surely not. Because he got by Nerscylla once before. These are flash flies. There's Nerscylla. It's a Gypceros. I actually don't see him anywhere. Maybe he's at base? Or maybe he's out and about? I don't know if he'd have like a unique map icon or not. Let's see if he's at base camp. And if he's not, then we're gonna go looking. Oh my god, he's literally right here. Hi, honey. Look at his hat! His big hat! I love him so much! I wonder what this little clasp detail on his cloak is. Like what monster, if that's a recognizable monster, and if so, what it's meant to be. We're gonna talk to Best Boy.
Rove, you're here.
You seem a little under the weather.
Now that you mention it,
Is he sick?
Rove, are you all right?
It bites deep, this cold. I dare say deeper still your furless flesh. Even mine cap is no avail.
He's cold.
Of late, I am gnawed too by an ill ease I cannot name, anomalies, a rank ennui.
Oh my god.
That's rather concerning. Your body may just be reaching its limits out in this cold.
We're here to investigate this extreme cold. You should stay here and rest, Rove.
I agree. You can't expect to hunt for relics if your body gives out on you.
A kind offer, if one I hope never to require.
He's like, thanks for telling me to rest, but like, have you considered go fuck yourself? I love him.
I see.
Shall we join in trade? What you got? Ne'er before today have I felt so grateful to have been born swaddled in fur. Coins, chalice weeds, goblet weed, pelts. I don't think we need any pelts actually, so we're probably
has not
good.
Yet come, then.
I love him. Okay. I think we are just good to like talk to Alma and get ready to go.
Shall we head out? Or was there something you needed to do first?
Nope. We ate, we decoed, we equipmented. I think we're ready.
Understood. Then let's make for Jindahad's location.
I'm so excited for this. It did not occur to me that we could fight him in high rank. Oh, he's just down there.
There it is. Jindahad seems even more aggressive than before. It may well be a response to the environment. Slaying authorized for research and containment.
Okay, I just want to creep on him first, so... Like, I love this monster's design so much. Like, he's so big. This plating along his body and on his face, I think it's so interesting. I was hoping we'd be able to zoom in a little bit more, actually. Like, I love Jin's design. I really, really legitimately do. And then the first time we fought him, I think we fought with Olivia and Athos, her Palico. And if any of those mechanics translate from that fight to this one, there's gonna be a big arena-wide attack at some point that we will need to watch out for. Like, look at him! He's majestic! So there is so much I want to know about this monster's like biology and environment. I think this is the sickest thing. All right. Time to hunt. Oh, I accidentally took my binoculars out. Can I? Nope, nope, nope. I want to use my weapons now. Actually, thank you. Can we crouch? We cannot crouch. Okay, so we have to crouch. Okay, now let's see if we can sneak attack. So that failed pretty tremendously, but that's okay. And the organ in its theme! Oh, I forgot about this! Yeah, I have strongly positive feelings about Jindahad. Even if I remember very little about his original fight. Ooh, my stamina is gone. Did I not eat some peppers? Let's drink. Hot drink, cool. And you know what, while we're up here, we might as well eat some steak, actually. And then I'd like to try to mount.
This isn't working. We'll have to try another
Aim
ridge.
for and just destroy the ridges on the Jindahad. Okay. Aha! Okay, so he can and will turn, so he has a lot of environmental control over the space along his body. We should get out, get out. Yes, 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 we do, but it's good that we took so much ice resistance. Oh, oh, don't do that.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Let's see if we can jump on him again and maybe go for a mount this time.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Jin might actually be my favorite monster in the game. I love Amizu. I really do. But there's something so awe-inspiring to me about Jin's design and moveset and location. This is really greedy. We shouldn't have gone for all three, but we'll at least be able to pull two. There we go! I can't imagine he liked that.
Time to go on the offensive.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, he running. He leaving. Okay. We will follow. And we will sharpen. The theme is also top-notch. Anytime you put organ into a theme, I'm going to love it. If you lure the Hirabami into the arena, you can grab Jindahad's attention. So the game wants me to use lure pods? Do I have any of those? I don't think so, but maybe in our pouch? No. So maybe if we just grab their attention, that will be enough?
All ready when you are.
I guess we have to find the Hirabami. Okay, we're gonna look. Yeah, it's an optional element to this quest. But I would like to... Oh. I don't... Okay. Maybe we can't leave now that we've come up here. So they're below me. So how do I get back down? Okay, hang on. Oh, there's terrain we can use to our advantage. But that is blocked off. Yeah, I don't know if we can go back down. I don't think so. Okay, well. Oh, well, I just got the check mark that we used the Hirabami. I don't think that that's true, but somehow, you know what? Okay, all's well that ends well. Why not? Yeah, if I were the Hirabami, I wouldn't. Gosh, look at the spines. Did Jin just do 1,000 damage to that Hirabami? Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think you're punching way above your weight class on this one. I was like, I'll sneak in some hits on his tail. He won't notice. He did. He did notice, and he hated it, actually. So I actually think bringing the Hirabami in might have made that a little bit harder for me. I think it might be easier to control aggro when I'm the only person that has it. He kick! Oh, he fall! Okay. Nice, well, we'll get rid of his spines. That was sick! Did you see how it was coated in ice? It's the kick that always gets me. Sure is. Okay, we should heal. I'm against a Jindahad and a wall, and I don't particularly care for that. Nice. He's probably gonna be mad when he gets back up, so.
Snap out of it. Flying feline incoming.
Is that a wound? Sure looks like one to me. Absolutely delicious. Yeah, not loving how close I am to your face at the moment, Jin. He's down again. Oh, shit. We'll take it.
target the large ridge on its lower back.
Looks like I have its attention.
Yeah, I think you probably do.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
He is moving, so we should sharpen and then heal.
Here looks like a natural trap.
Oh, I didn't use the environmental trap. I just love using the dual blade so much. Hook with the hook sling. Okay, so crumbling walls. I feel like I should be able to. Oh, yeah? Can we?
My lives are flashing before me here.
We just missed. That landed right in front of his nose and he did not react at all. Well, that's okay.
All right.
I don't suppose we can do anything about this, can we? Can I, like, pull that down? I do... No. So I guess he just hangs out up there. Oh, no. Okay. I was not crushed by falling rubble. I'm good. Where's Jin? Oh!
Over here, bub. I'm your target. Excellent use of the terrain.
Okay. So we got a little confused, but that's fine.
Time to go on the offensive.
Gimme! Oh, you bastard! Give me your face! Gimme. Yes! And then, hey mods, can we get an ad break delay, please? Great swipe. I'm assuming the red line between Jin and I is because I am holding its aggro with Agitator. Good stuff. Okay, there's the roar. Is this the big attack? Yes. Okay, so something should be... Am I safe behind here? I was safe behind there! We need another, hot drink. And then, we need a ration to restore our HP, or not HP, stamina. I walked right into that. I've got to do better for my radial menus, I think. Or I need to take some shit off because, continually scrolling through in the middle of combat is starting to fuck me just a little bit. Hey, you, nice face. Can I get on it? I didn't actually think I could sever his tail! Hey, what's that? Can I get that? He tricked me. He knew I'm greedy. Well done, Jin.
Got it on the ground.
One more wound. And then I think there's one at the front. Which we just got. And then I think one on a foot, which we will take presently. Looks good to me. He is leaving. He is leaving, so we'll carve. Nice, we got 2 carves and 2 tails. Use the crumbling ice wall.
Mind if I hop on?
Maybe that'll be in the
I
next
guess we
area.
could use those floating rocks up there to our advantage.
Well, only if he decides to come under them. So, I don't suppose you'd like to walk this way. Yeah. Jin might be my favorite monster in the game. No, we missed! Do you think I can flash him? Hang on. I don't know, like... I do not think we can flash him. Or perhaps I missed.
Gotta put a dent in it.
There's the roar. Ha ha ha! I'm betting that he's gonna do the big arena attack really soon. Because I would if I were him.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Love my cat. We'll sharpen while he's doing icy stuff. I keep trying to get back on him. Yes, yes, yes. This is it, this is it, this is it. Okay, so. Oh, we have to pull it down. They don't fall, we have to pull it. I love this fight. Yeah, this is my favorite monster in the game. This is awesome. Oh, he leave. Okay, okay. No? Oh, he acts like he leave, but he stay. I was like, you look like you're about to fuck me as I just sit here and heal. You wouldn't do... He would. Oh, he's so mad. He's so smart. He's so smart. Yes! Give me your face, give me your face, give me your face. I'm gonna be really greedy. I'm gonna try for all of them. Ah, he knocked us off. Okay, but I know you have a wound here, so gimme. Where's our next healing potion? This might be our last healing potion. Good evade.
It's blinded! Watch out!
I didn't do that, so I guess Mochi did that. I don't know how I got up there, but that was really sick, actually. Again? Oh fuck. Okay. So I need to pull one down. No, Bird! Bird, help me! No!
Hang on, I've got you.
Oh my god, I totally thought that was gonna be the huge arena attack. I thought we were smoked. I thought we were smoked! He is so healthy. I cannot believe he's not dead.
Leave this to me. Shields it back. Looking weak. Almost
Okay, thank you, Mochi. I was like, he feels crazy resilient. Okay. Stop looking at him. And I need to bring one of these boulders down. Boulder, ice chunk. I think we made it.
Here we go. I can feel another slice.
Mochi, why would you say it like that? It's that vent attack that gets me because I so consistently want to be up close. Can I get your face when you do that? Maybe there is an opportunity to get his face, but horrible time to run out of stamina, by the way. Give me your face. You're dry. Sir, face now. I'm not giving up until I take your face. So, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, we're out of range. Big freeze. Do you think? No, we should save that in case he ults again. I was like, we could drop that down on his face, maybe. Ha ha! I thought if I jumped, I would clear the ice blast.
Hey, get out of there!
We are running out of heals. I think this is my last one. But I'm not concerned.
That's gotta put a dent in it.
foot. Nice, nice. Kick. Ha-ha! Face, 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 face.
Power up activate.
No. No. Yep, I was like, he's probably gonna do a side icy attack. That was awesome. That was so good. I think...
Glad you're not hurt. Great work removing one of the key factors exacerbating the cold.
I think Jin's my favorite monster.
Just hope that allows the landslide to begin a gradual process of thawing.
Right. Let's go look for changes.
Not only can we look for changes, but now we can see what we can get with his little bits. Oh my gosh. Also, thank you so much for those gifted subs. I did not realize I had alerts muted during the fight, but that's probably for the best for concentration and stuff. Is there anything else for us to steal here? What is that? Oh, bug. Well, that can be my bug now. Or the bug can go into the earth and never be seen again. Yeah, we never killed it in low rank. It was a repel quest. Okay, we got some good stuff. Frozen Lord on the Precipice. This is my favorite monster. Like, I like Mizu, but I love Jin. I hope Jin's set is incredible. That would just be like the cherry on top of a wonderful encounter. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. Okay. I'm a veteran and I carded here for the first time. Be proud. I can't believe we didn't. We used up almost all of the items we brought with us.
It's become unfrozen almost as soon as we took care of Jin Dahad. The Dragon Torch's power is incredible.
Now the energy can flow again. That's good, right?
Well, that's the thinking, but I'm not so sure it's good.
We're not? Why?
Right. The flow of energy out is still extremely elevated from previous levels.
What do you think will happen now?
I don't know. We'll have to continue investigating to figure that out.
I wonder if the other apex predators are going to
Agreed.
start.
Though we are depending on Olivia's
freaking
team
out.
for many of those answers. In the meantime, we should continue to monitor each region for any anomalies.
Right. Let's get to it.
This feels like another moment where they're going to be like, hey, raise your HR. My HR is max. It's done. We finished it. Okay. Chapter 5, Mission 1. So we're not done with Chapter 5. Just that first mission. Okay. Sexy stuff. Really sexy stuff. Also, Luna and Gemini, thank you both for your cheers. I appreciate it so. That hunt was incredible. There are not many occasions where I am paying complete, total 100% of my attention to a single monitor. Like, usually, even when we're in hunts, it's like, I'm glancing, right? I'm looking at chat. Not so. Not so with Jin. Jin commanded the full focus of my observational power. We were locked into a dance with each other. That was incredible. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the community. Check the Oh, we'll look. Oh, we'll look. How did anyone see how long that fight took? Because it felt like it was probably like at least, it was 27 minutes.
I won!
Oh my gosh, that was a long fight. So I would like to ask, I thought we had prepared well for that fight, but that feels like a really long hunt. Is that a long hunt by Jin standards? I was well prepared. It is a long fight. He has a chunky health pool. He's extremely tanky. Okay, because that's me. Like, did I miss a crucial part of prep for that fight? Like, should it have been quicker? And maybe it can be if you're better kitted out. Even by end game, Jin takes like 20. It's long on purpose. If I hadn't prepped, that would have been 40 minutes. Oh my God. So even by wild standards, it's just long if you do it solo. Okay. With better sets, you can trim it down a little bit. Interesting. Interesting. Not bad for a first time. And it was! It was our first time! And now we get to look at the armor. I need Jin's armor to be exquisite. Because I think that will really, really solidly give him the crown. We're gonna, Kitty first. We always do Kitty first.
Anything catch your eye?
Hello.
I have no words. We're gonna look at our armor. Wait. Wait, there's a bunch of new stuff here. What is all of this? Hang on. Ah! Favorite monster! Favorite monster! It's perfect. It's perfect in every way. The music, the arena, the design, him big, armor sexy. He's everything to me! Damascus. And we get unrelated, cool, sexy armor after the Jin fight?
Hello.
That's my monster. That's the monster whose fan club I am the president of. That's my monster. That's my monster. That's my monster. We've already looked at battle. I'm just making sure we didn't high metal. Oh yeah, we looked at that and we were like, meh, bleh, 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 bleh. I saw the Ardian set earlier. It's so goofy. We'll never wear this, but we'll make it. But we'll never wear it. That's my monster. That's my monster. What about weapons? What about weapons?
What are we making today?
Dahad? Dahad? Okay. Oh. All right. They looked not cool from the thumbnail, but while worn, yes, these are much cooler. Much cooler on the back of my body. What about greatsword?
In mind?
Like the ridges. Like the ridges on his body. Ah! Okay, I'm good. I'm normal. We got it out. What about SNS? Yeah, we can look. I play SNS. It's a flail. Okay. This might be the sexiest shield in the game. Now, keep in mind, SNS has a lot of winners. I think Mizu SNS knocks it out of the park. But they're very different vibes. They're very different vibes. This is sexy as hell. This, I feel like you could build a fit around, and it would work. It would work. This is fashion and combat. This is gorgeous. This is so elegant. What about hammer?
Got something in mind?
Every weapon wins. Every Jin weapon wins. There's no way. He can't have it all. There's no way.
What are we making today?
He might have it all. I don't see a Dahad option for a longsword. Maybe longsword doesn't get one. Okay. What about hunting horn?
What are we making today?
No way. No way. No way. Like a pipe organ? No way. This is my monster. I found him. I found my monster. I thought Mizu was gonna be my monster. And I was like, well, I don't know, like I really like Mizu. Everything about him is really cool. No, but I love Jin. This is my monster. This is my monster. So I have to ask, because not every monster is in every game. When was Jin introduced, and what Monster Hunter games has he been in since then? This is his debut. This game was made for me. This is my game. What's that Junji Ito meme? This is my hole. This hole was made for me, and it's just Monster Hunter Wilds. This is my game. I can't believe he's new. Jin rules. Oh, I get it now. Oh, man! That means in like 20 years, when we get a trailer for like the third Monster Hunter game after Wilds, and we get the title update, and we see Jin Ridges, I'm gonna be like, that's my monster, that's my god! I will lose my shit the way everyone else and their dog and their nieces and nephews did over the Dragonfoot stomping in for title update 2. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me! I am so happy. I am so happy right now. Now, there is a part of me that wants to look at the weapons for the rest of these, but I haven't played them, so I feel like we shouldn't. We will. We will get to them. But for now, I am just going to bask in my passion for Jin Dahad. Visually stunning. Arena is perfect. Coolest one-hit KO attack. There's an urgency to it. I thought they fell from the ceiling when the attack began. Not so. You must pull them down yourself. Armor, incredible. Cat, gorgeous. Weapons, delightful. He's everything. He's everything to me. He's everything to me. I can't believe this. Okay, well, let's craft some armor. Yeah, let's craft. And, okay. Yes. I need you to understand, I have been smacking my hands on the desk so forcefully, it has moved my camera. My camera is mounted on a tripod attached to the desk, and I should be centered in the frame. I've been doing this so much, the camera's going, Hang on, let me just like, nudge you a little bit more. Yeah, that might be good. I'll fix it later. Oh my god, okay, yes. Yes.
Got something in
Yes.
mind?
I need it. I need it all. Actually, there's a lot we're gonna have to add to our wish list, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me. What are the... So, the set bonus is Jindahad's Revolt, which gives us binding counter 1 and 2. What does that do? Increases attack after recovering from being webbed, frostblighted, pinned, or a power clash. Can you power clash Jindahad? Yes or no?
Hello.
Can I power clash Jin? Can I do it? Okay. See, that's what I thought. I was like, if the answer is yes, he becomes transcendent. But if the answer is no, it makes sense because he's huge. So it's like, it's not a flaw that we can't. But Jin would have been deified. Miracles would have been worked in his name if the answer was yes. Still a very, very, very... Lord's Fury increases attack when inflicted with ailments. Yeah, he just too large. Now, I have to draw on memory for this because we were only able to fight Arkveld and Zoshia the one time. But I feel like Jin might be bigger than them. Like, from a length perspective. Maybe he's not as chonky, but from the length, he feels larger.
Hello.
Okay, okay. Yeah, let's get some of this shit. Yeah, yeah. Wish listed. We're crafting this right away. Like, I don't even need to think about it.
Perfection.
And then we'll add this to the wish list. Yep. 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 Everything. I want it all. Yep. Yep. And then that's the alpha set. And then let me do Damascus and Dober since that just dropped as well. Wait, is this just bone armor? No, it can't be. No, it's definitely a little bit different, I think. It is kinda, it's similar, but it's not identical. But it's not identical. Also, thank you so much for the follows, everyone. And for your subscriptions. I have once again forgotten to unmute alerts. Okay, yes. Oh my, yeah, why don't we just fucking put all this shit on the wish list? Like, why shouldn't I have just literally everything? And then this is the set I'm really excited about. Yes. So, like, I want you to imagine this with me. Imagine this set with all of its gold accents with the Dahad SNS on the forearm. Like, I need you to see this vision for me. Because I swear to God, if we load into the game tomorrow and I'm suddenly an SNS main, this will be why. This will be why. Like, do you see it? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I didn't think that there would ever be a point where I was like, this weapon is fundamentally one of the most well-designed things I've ever seen. I thought it was, oh, pretty weapon, or like, oh, like, tee-hee-ha-ha weapon, because the hammer is like a monster head, or like, this greatsword is a giant fucking fish. But now we've entered the realm of weapons as art. And that is like tickling my amygdala and telling it it's a good girl. Like, I said it's amygdala, isn't it? I'm too bloodborne pilled to say it right. It's fine. Whatever. Okay. Anyway, so we're gonna have to wish list all of this set too, which is ore. So we are gonna need to go on a big scavenging expedition. And yep. This I might actually want the helmet for, actually. Ah, fuck it. Who am I kidding? We're gonna make them both. So, I don't know what Fusium is, but I hope it's not hard to find. That's the laugh of someone who suspects it may in fact be hard to find. And then we got all the Jihad stuff. We've already made Mizutsune. Everything else. Scales and bones and stuff. Yeah, we'll get this on the wish list as well. And then high metal I don't think we wanted. And commission armor we can't make until we get more tickets. Okay. There's a handful of other stuff for us, but I think this is everything we would need right now. Like Doshaguma and stuff we can always revisit, but I'm not in any particular hurry for Doshaguma stuff, so. Wow. Okay.
Now that's a good choice.
I'll be honest. I straight up can't think of like I want to hunt Jin Dahad for like 4 hours. Oh, I was like, maybe we should just call it, because it's not gonna get better than Jin. But we did accept an optional quest. And it might be easier for video editing if we went ahead and did that quest in the same stream that we accepted it. Okay, fuck it. What was that quest name? Let me find. Mission info. Succulent scraps. Dogard has reported that an unattended scrap pile of orichalcite nearby attracted the attention of what is assumed to be a Gravios. It must be hunted before it brings any more harm to it. Yeah. I can kill. Sure. Okay. Well, first of all, first things first. Let's restock. Who are you? Oh, are you in front of my tent? This is not my tent. Should we really have just left the dragon torch like that? Well, it's not frozen anymore. What else were we supposed to do with it?
I heard from the others.
Yeah, do you have stuff for me?
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Aww. I say hello to them also. Cool. Taking stuff. And then let me just see. Like, let me just look. Hang on. Do you think we could make a fit around this, like, really quickly? It kind of works. Oh, wow. It kind of works, but can it be better? If I can't do the Jihad set justice, we are going to wait. But it would be remiss of me not to look now. No. Okay, so Hirabami gauntlets are still better. I don't think that's too much. That's not enough. Yeah, that would need to be white. We might be able to dye that, but it still seems a little heavy on the forearms. Do I have anything lighter? Like, would be Hirabami. Yeah, we might have to wait and well, surprisingly compelling, but not what I want. Yeah, we may have to, like, set aside some time to make a set that we can layer to do Jihad, like his full justice. Because that looks good, but it could look better. So we'll stick with Blongo for now. And, oh, right. What was I going to do? I was going to restock. Nice. And then... what weapons, I mean? I have fire weapons on. Do I know anything about this monster? Well, if it lives in the oil well basin... and it eats metal... I don't think there's a monster. Let's not use fire.
Yes.
Do I have like I can't change my equipment from you. I keep thinking I can. Do I have like maybe like some lightning stuff maybe? Or sleepy? I have a sleepy weapon? That's so funny. So the best thing we have on Greatsword is going to be fire. So let's swap dual blades to something else. Ardian. Look so bad. Poison. It's not super. Paralysis. Blast. No, we should stick with stuff we've made in high rank. So... water is... Mizu's weapons are the best we've got. I almost want to bring in Ardian, just because I don't know what this monster's resistances or affinities are going to be like. And this is just flat damage. We could. We look awful, but we've got 3 deck... Hold that thought. Hang on. So what if we did... crit boost, which should still max out. So we have 3 more. Okay, so then crit boost, and then this increases our affinity, and that would put it at 23%. And we probably don't need ice resistance anymore, so maybe we do fire resistance instead. I should change my equipment! Our fire vulnerability is like minus 20 right now. Okay, we're gonna change our equipment. Hang on. Lots of things involved in the prep. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Now I've actually turned alerts back on. I love you guys so much. Thank you, as always, for your overwhelming support. What was I doing? Right. Deco. So what do I do? Like fire resistance. We could fire resistance. Yeah. And then maybe like, I don't think we're going to do like blast stuff. Grants protection against environmental damage. Yeah, maybe. I'm kind of sick of having to drink hot and cold beverages. Maybe just put that on. And then, Partbreaker, good. I would like Partbreaker. I'm a big fan of severing things, so that's cool for me. That's fun. Refresh. Here's another ice resistance that we don't need. We could do... the effects of blast stuff. Could just do like basic defense boost. I mean, it's safe. It's a safe choice. Or we could stack hunger resistance. Having to eat does kind of piss me off, so maybe we'll put hungerless on. And then we've got destroyer and evasion. Good. So let's switch out our actual... Oh man, I played myself. By switching out our armor, we're just gonna have to redo our decos. Man, I wish... Is there an easier way to do this? Because it feels like, is there a way for me to tell the game, keep the decos and just swap out the armor? Save this as a loadout. so you can come back to it with the deco slotted. There is no deco swap. You just have to save. Okay. Well, we will save. How do I do that? Hang on, hang on. Manage, loadouts. Cool, cool. We'll save this here. Nice. I mean, it just feels like there's, I don't know, like new armor, just transfer the decos. It doesn't feel like it's outside the realm of possibility, although I'm sure there's a reason they didn't include it. Okay, so now we gotta actually change. Yeah, okay, so I think we should do fire resistance at the very least. It doesn't look like maybe a little bit of thunder as well. I don't really know what this thing is, but that seems like it might be safe. So what's the most fire resistance we can get? Rathian, really? And 5 or above is high rank. Okay, so we've got 2 on bone, 2 on Chematrice, 2 on Rathian. All right, well, I guess we wear Rathian stuff. Why not? We'll just make it a whole set bonus. Did I? Sorry, now okay, Rathian. I was like, now I have to look for Rathian, so this might take us a hot second. That's Rathalos. And then Rathian Greaves. Nice. And then we'll do our decos over again. Stamina surge. And I think if we want to pull from everything... Oh, man. I really wish there was a way to just, like, pull decos from one set to another. Because it feels like that's the most time-consuming part of this process. Partbreaker. We don't need speed eating. But I would like adaptability. We could put on 1 or 2 hungerless jewels, I suppose. Why not? And then... defense boost, divine blessing, evade window. I thought there was one more I could put on, but perhaps not. Self-improvement. That's cool. I haven't seen that skill before. Let's just do... I'm gonna do 1 more hungerless. Yeah, I suppose. Or no. We should do divine blessing. Bonk. Okay. So we've got a little bit of extra crit. Foray. And then like evade window, recovery speed. Okay, so we're not as stacked. It felt like we had a really good synergy with the Blongo set. So I'm glad we at least saved that. And then skill info. Attack 12 and affinity 15 against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. So that means we, in order to really take advantage of that, we would have to use... Rathalos weapon? Fuck it. Why not? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. It's poison stuff. Sure. We'll try something new. We haven't used the poison weapons before, so... And we'll just put all the crit stuff back on, if we can. Punishing draw. Critical status. Punishing draw. Critical. Critical eye, and then... Sure. Nice. Okay. Let's just see how this feels. I don't know. It might be kind of weird, and we may not like it. But we don't know what we like until we try new things. So, optional quest time. Yes. Let's do... Succulent scraps. Here we go. And we'll just see. We'll just see. It'll be great. I'm going to nudge my camera again because it's really pissing me off. Good. Okay, better. Welcome to the phone. Welcome to the phone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Let's restock. And then, do we think I should... No, I shouldn't need the cool drink because we have the adaptability skill, which means we should be fine. Okay. Oh, a couple of Ajaracon hanging out here. Good. Ajaracon wants to stance up. Not today, Ajaracon. I'm busy. Wrath. Is that a fucking Rathian? No, that's Rathalos! Well, where he is, I feel like we'll probably see her, so... So what is this monster? This is a new monster. Oh. Big? Seems dragon-like. Probably we should have put on dragon resistance. Okay. Chunky. Very chunky. With a silly looking face. Alright. Let's try to sneak up on him. Do you think he'll be cool about that?
There. That's our target.
He has a very silly flat face. Hey, come here. Come here.
Didn't even know it hit him.
And now the hunt can begin. Oh. Oh. Hey, what? Huh? What? But I'm at full sharpness. Hang on. What? Rolls? What? Okay, I'm gonna eat this ration to remove the cap on my stamina. And then maybe try to mount this monster?
Hang on tight. Don't get taken off.
Okay, can I... Okay, I can do something up here, so that's good. And then, if we still feel like this isn't working... We'll, switch to the greatsword? Wow, cool attack. Are you... Okay. So, underside. Belly! Oh, he did not like that. Oh, he said, no belly for you. So, belly, I think, is what we're gonna want to be working with.
Wasp for you.
Thanks, Mochi. I don't. Yes, but you will give me your face. Thank you. I knew it. I was like, he's gonna swipe, but I dodged too soon. The roll is really cool. Maybe we can get him to move away from the wall where this like stream of lava is. It can go under him! Okay, really cool fire breath attack. No, oh man, he's got the Rathian I'm walking here move. I hate that move. That's my least favorite. That's right, it's gonna keep going under him because that's where he's vulnerable. Okay, so this is a tricky hunt. I am not so sure what to do about you and your mightily armored carapace, good sir. Nope, bad time to be combo locked. Yep, we needed to dodge there. Mochi, you're so cool. That's underneath him. Now we can go back in. Yeah, he's walking here. That actually might be one of the cooler animated breath attacks we've seen in the game. It's very flashy. Okay, so maybe we do try the greatsword. That might at least open us up potentially to the possibility of offsets, which could be useful. I don't know if we can power clash a creature this large, but we can try. Now, granted, this is a fire greatsword, which I have a feeling he'll probably be resistant to, being somewhat fiery in nature himself, but we can see how it feels. You're man. Alright, well, I'm just gonna, I don't know, pick some mushrooms, I guess, while these two have a bad time with these lizards! Do we think I've caught these lizards? Haha, I have now. Rathalos just broke Gravios' wing. I think Rathalos is dogging on this guy.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Dude, he runs away so clunk, clunk, clunk. So we'll just follow him. Okay, so let's see if we can get like a cool garden on this thing. Am I guarding it? Did it work? What just happened?
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Uh-oh, tail? Belly broken! Okay. Well, Greatsword seems to be doing a little better. He's walking here. Let's heal.
Leave this to me. Heels in
Great cat. Whoa, no one get away from you now. Okay. Okay, but head's still too hard.
We've been given more supplies. Check your Sabret's pouch.
Haha! Okay, so it's a 2-strike on the tail. Are you charging? Whoa. Were you just like showing it off? You're like, hey, I can do this with my mouth. I know. Weird Gravios, but okay. He's gonna headbutt me. Is he like foaming at the mouth a little bit? Do you think he's gonna go to sleep? He's gonna stare really intently at the wall. Okay.
Be careful. He looks angry.
So, I think we might actually have a little bit more flexibility with the dual blades because they're smaller, and sometimes it seems like we are hitting his head when we don't mean to be.
This ought to put a dent in it.
There's one. There might be one more wound we can take advantage of. Renewing guard against that's not even hitting me! Easy. And there's the last wound. Okay. Let's heal. Nice. Head broken. Wait, does that mean he's not hard anymore? Oh, hang on. Ha! He's not hard anymore! Uh-oh. Yes. Give me your face. Incredibly cool guard maneuver, by the way.
All right. This way to the shop.
Oh, yes. So I think he's just gonna walk right into it, actually. He sure is! I picked a horrible time to heal. I knew it. I was like, he's gonna swipe. Yeah, let's heal and sharpen. I do not think we can power clash this guy, which makes me a little sad, but... Oh, he can fly! I mean, it makes sense that he could, but I hadn't seen him do it in combat. Or maybe he had and I was simply not paying attention. Chunky. Okay, he's leaving again. Well, we're doing much better now that we've broken his head. He doesn't really seem to be in any hurry, does he? Dude, this lack of urgency is kind of pissing me off. Like, I have business to attend to. Yeah, fucking... We have stuff to do!
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat. Bigger wasp for you.
Nice, and then let's do face. I actually wonder if we should have switched back to dual blades for the extra length. Belly? Do we think we can get the belly?
Snap out of it.
Yeah, I think we can get the belly. And then
Power up, activate.
tail. That might actually be harder to hit. Oh, that's cool! So, I actually hadn't noticed that until just now. There actually appears to be like some kind of flame vent on his stomach. I thought he was breathing fire underneath him, but it's actually being emitted from his abdomen. That's really sick! We flash bomb this guy. He leaves again? All right. It's dual blades time. I didn't think he'd do it a second time in a row. All right, well, we'll heal. I am glad that we brought fire resistance. He's kind of kicking my ass now, though. He's got me in a nasty routine. Okay, let's try this again. There it is. Yeah, that's what's getting me. I need to get back on his head somehow, I think, so we can take advantage of that. Unless we think maybe I can grab his tail. Not if he keeps hanging out by this fucking wall. All right, you need to move. Come here. Like, this sucks. Yeah, you need to move. I don't think we're gonna be able to break it. No, we're just a little too short. He landed on me? All right, I'm staggered. Was that some kind? Can I? Yeah. Can I flashbang you? Actually, come here. Finally. There we go. That took ages. And I'm sure he's gonna do belly stuff now, because he's mad. Maybe not. Why is this monster a fucking triathlete? Like, why is he the champion of running away? Like, cross-country runner. What is this? Now I gotta go all the way around. And then I'm gonna assume by the time we actually get to where he is that maybe he's sleeping. Nope. He is not asleep. He is plodding about. Here's the roar. Yep, there's the poison. He died! Yeah, he just poisoned me! The monster is debilitated. He will land on... maybe we should go back to the great sword. I don't know. Neither one of these weapons feel great against him. Greatsword at least gives me a better block ability. He's walking here. Shock trap, phenomenal. I have to get really underneath him for this to work.
Quest complete. You were easy as always.
Okay.
This weather is unrelenting.
Well,
We'll just have to tough it
we
out.
didn't sever any parts, but we broke a lot of things. So, and now we get to see what this armor set looks like. I'm hoping we get... Ah! What the hell? Where did you go? Who are you? Where did you come from? I can't with these dragons, man. They hate me. It is on sight with them. It's generational between us. Yeah, we're just gonna have to... yeah, get me out of here. Also, mods, can we get a... actually, hang on. I can probably do it myself. Yes! Okay. So, not as many rewards as I would have liked to have seen, but that took a really long time, and I don't think we did a good job in that hunt, so... But... lessons learned for next time. And now we get to see his entry in the monster manual and get a sense for how we might better prepare in the future. And then I will report to Jareel, but first,
Hey,
let's see what we got. Kitty first.
anything catch your eye?
Ah! Evil! Okay, not so bad without the evil mask, but... the Lance has a special guard against Big Stony if you... Man, the way that people talk about Lance has really elevated Lance in my esteem. What I wanted to do today was actually an insect glaive day, but then I got distracted by armor, so... I have a feeling I won't like the armor set for this guy. Feels like it'll be really clunky, really defensive, very heavy in silhouette and form. Yeah, that is about what I expected. Meh. We'll probably end up crafting it. Just because. But I don't think this will be something that I keep in heavy rotation so much. Yeah. Yeah, it's just big. It's just big. And there are people who like that, right? There is an audience for this. There is a demand for big, sturdy armor. I am just not a consumer of big, sturdy armor. It's not a bad design. It's just not one that appeals to me personally. I'll make the chest piece.
Ready to get to work?
Exactly, ninjas. Like, there are people who are going to see this and like it and use it. It's not bad. Just not to my personal taste. We will make the chest piece, however. But, we won't make either helmet. Yeah, we're good to pass on that for a little bit, I think. But that's good because that'll give me time to, like, look at my manual and be like, all right, dog, what's your deal? And figure out how we can hunt him more efficiently in the future. So. Otherwise,
Anything get you
I'm going to
out?
assume that maybe I won't appreciate the weapons we get from this lad either. Just a fucking spine, a spinal column. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. I would have preferred to have seen that on the greatsword, I think, actually. So, oh, I don't see Gravios here. No, interesting.
Got something in mind?
What about sword and shield?
Hello.
Yeah, it's gonna be like bone oriented. That's actually kind of sick. I won't lie. The fire detail on the shield, that's actually kind of cool. But yeah, in general, I feel like maybe...
Got something in mind?
No, I shouldn't look at the hunting horn, but we will look at the hammer. There it is. It's like they have to. It's just big. Yeah. That's kind of a consistent theme I'm seeing in Hammer. Just like big. It's big. Yeah. These designs do not like instill passion within me, but they would for a different player, and I am happy for that person. Okay. I feel like, oh my god, she's playing with her hair. I love her so much. I feel like this might be a good place for us to pause, actually. No, I'll turn my mission in, and then we will pause. So we'll go back to the boot shop. I'm already in the basin, so that's nice. And we will tell
Never got the hang of
Dogard that we have completed this hunt successfully.
You keeping stocked?
And then I think that's where we'll call it for today, and we'll be back tomorrow. We got a ton done. The Jinn fight is a huge... Where did my guy go? What? Oh, I'm in front of... I didn't think he was sitting down. I didn't see him at the table. That was embarrassing.
I heard the news. Thanks for chasing off that sack of rocks for us.
The monster fixated on the village has been dealt with, but please, take care when storing ore.
We will. Guess some traditions are there for good reason. We'll keep it in mind. You have my word.
I really like this character.
Besides, we're all eager to learn more about those things. As fellow rock lovers, we gotta get along.
He's
Sorry
like,
for
we're
the
kindred
trouble, though.
spirits.
We appreciate it. Here's something as a thanks. Take it.
Marvelous. Okay, we've cleared that out. I'm gonna assume that maybe we've gotten some good rewards. Nice! Shrimp! I was running out of shrimp, so I'm thrilled to see that. And I got a new pendant, the Azu's Mark of Gratitude. Okay, so we can look at that tomorrow, perhaps. Tomorrow, I think we should continue the story. And, murderers, if I happen to log on to Monster Hunter for like 5 hours tonight and grind out a bunch of Jinn stuff, you know, who can say what the immediate future holds? But I need more Jinn in my life. So gin is also actually my favorite, like, liquor. So gin just keeps winning. This is where I will call it for today. We will be back at the usual time of 12 p.m. noon Pacific tomorrow with more Monster Hunter, more fashion, more stories, more hunts. The fact that we just finished like mission 1 of chapter 5 makes me think that perhaps there are going to be new monsters I haven't met showing up, which was not my expectation. I figured maybe it would just be like, okay, Apex stuff, because I can't craft new Udra, I can't craft Ray Dow, I can't craft Uthduna. So I was like, yeah, okay, we're probably gonna see them again. And we almost certainly will see them again, but now I'm thinking there might also be new things, which I'm very excited about. So, I love you all. I will see you on Discord and also tomorrow. Let me see if there's anyone online that we might be able to raid. Thank you also for everyone who subscribed and followed and cheered today, especially while alerts were muted. Thank you for your patience as I fail to juggle the arduous task of remembering to hit buttons on and off. Yeah, nothing stands out to me, so I think we'll probably just call it here, and I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you all, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay. We got a lot. This was a great stream. Yeah, I was in my element today. Jin is my monster. That's my monster. That's my circus. That is my monkey. That's my monster. I love you guys, and I'll see you later. Bye.